All right. We are going live once again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's quickly check my audio settings right here. Everything seems good. Here we go. Quickly bring this to another menu. Mute myself. Very important. Aha, nice. So, I did a little bit of tweaking on the stream settings, and we should have even more improvements compared to last time, yesterday. But I'll share those later when we have more viewers tuning in. But yes, we're going to continue our adventure. Got myself a nice cup of coffee. We did a little bit of gear crafting yesterday. A lot of exploration once again. Primarily got on our hands on new townsfolk. Obviously also some beautiful workstations right here. But my base looks like trash right now. I want to make sure that it becomes a little bit better today. Let me quickly escape and bring up the right menu right here so I can see what happens. We've got test popping up right here. Yes, that's the test chat which I sent earlier. A lot of those. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm gonna very quickly copy paste my my welcome message right here, so you guys know where to find me on Discord. Pin message. I'm gonna do the exact same thing on Twitch for a second. Bam. Here we go. So I get my chat this time. Multi-chat for both Twitch and YouTube set up and ready, so we can try that out later. When we have some activity in the chat going on. But man, it's a little bit struggling for the second day actually. I'm streaming on different platforms, but we're gonna get used to this very quickly. So but this is gonna make it so much easier to process snacks. That's what we need. Table saw, that's also gonna be a nice one. Thornhold, I think this is actually a much easier one to begin with, which is right in between. Yeah, Revelwood and the Springlands. So let's go and check that one out first. Maybe do a little bit of sleeping as well. Make it daytime. Yo, Bam, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. It's an early stream today. Yesterday we hit an average of 40 to 50 viewers. So things are improving. Very much looking forward to doing this a lot more often. And yeah, we're gonna just improve the stream more and more. Currently really enjoying Rediscovering Enshrouded, basically. It's one of my favorite games in... actually, my favorite game last year. And this year, it's looking promising. I mean, the 1.0 release is going to be later this year. We're going to have, I think, a full explorable map. Right now, there is already so much to do. Let me quickly turn this into some flax seedlings. We have the regular flax seedlings. There we go. That's what we want to put right here. What are you playing these days, by the way, Bam? I played about 12 hours of Enshrouded myself. Aha. How did you like it? Was it overwhelming? I mean, the building part is a little bit more challenging. That is something many people, not really complain about, but struggle with, let's say. We're going to do a lot more of that during this stream. So you might be able to get a little bit more familiar with that. 40 to 50, yeah. So on Monday, we had an average viewers of 10 to 15. On Tuesday, we had 20 to 25. And yesterday, 40 to 50. So that was a nice achievement already. It's going to take some time, I think, today to get people in, because we started streaming way earlier compared to yesterday. I think we started at around 2-3 p.m. But we usually stream till 5 or 6 p.m. Today, though, I have to go somewhere at 5, so I'm gonna do this till like 4:30-ish, maybe a little bit later, but that's my aim for today. So we have the storage. Let's see, we need planks for this one. Yeah, we won't be able to do that. Let's quickly go and check out this one right here. The tiny chest comes with how many storage? How many slots? Just gonna need 6 nails. That's gonna be more accessible. Voila. Just want to slap down one chest so we can continue our adventure. There's so much garbage in our inventory right now. But yeah, Bam Bam, one of the most important things when you're playing Enshrouded is to first unlock all the townsfolk, because these are going to make the biggest difference for you in terms of gaining access to new craftables, new equipment, new weapons and armor. We've got 50-50. These arrows, I don't know, man. Let's just get rid of all the trash right here. We could bring the metal scraps. I mean, we always need those for lockpick crafting. Bring the trilobites. Leave that right here as well. Oh, wait a second. The copper bars. We can still do something with that, right? So the only thing we needed yesterday for our full equipment was the chest. We have the full adventurer set. The chest is going to require some of that large critter skills. I think these can be found pretty close to Revelwood. We're going to go and check that out later. By the way, if there is anything wrong with the stream quality, let me know. It should work like a charm right now. But I'm constantly tweaking this, so maybe it's a little bit different compared to last time. Definitely gonna make some more of these arrows. It's funny how you cannot craft them right here. Always have to visit Archer for this. A little bit annoying, but hey, let's go and check out the crater first. Then we're gonna go and visit those places for the craft stations. Got myself a nice coffee. Man, I missed the coffee when my machine broke down. I had to wait for almost 2 weeks for the repair. Here we go. And yes, let's quickly press start replay buffer as well. This is something I always have on the side. Thunder, welcome to the live stream, man. How are you doing today? Uh-oh. Damage is definitely getting better with the little upgrades we've gotten our hands on already. So where is this thing? Smuggler hideouts. If we walk a little bit more to the north, I think we will be able to find the entrance right here. Again, guys, I'm not certain if this is going to be the place. Like yesterday, we speculated about a Shroud lair being around these parts, but I honestly don't know anymore. Anyway, it's looking nice with the play buttons. What do you mean, the play buttons? Oh, my background. Did you change it? I feel like last week or a bit before, your room was all empty. Oh, yes, Bam Bam, for sure. It's a new backdrop. I mean, people complained about this earlier as well. They said, like, hey, Forium, fix your backdrop. It's looking very boring right now. So I decided to do that. And we have our... Can you still see it in the background? Yeah, the subscriber count on my clock. This has been in my moving houses box for over 2 years. If you have suggestions to make it even better or like add some things to it, I'm always down for change, improvement, let's say. Right now it's optimized for the little face cam, let's say. For full camera mode, there's still trash around it. I have to still sort that out, but hey, it's working like it is right now. We're not gonna do any just chatting full camera things anytime soon, so... I mean, if you guys are interested in that, we can always do that, but... Ooh. I like to have something going on at the same time when we're chatting. Play them games and chat at the same time. But I think it's gonna be nice to be streaming every weekday, Monday till Friday, around this time, between 12 and 5, 6-ish maybe. We still have like 40 to 50% of the US popping in. Let's go! Level 9. 2 skill points. Oh man, we desperately need them skill points. Tools lose durability 50% slower. Now that is a nice one, actually. That's just tools, though. Mining resource at 10% chance to generate additional resource. I want this one, so we can much more efficiently get our hands on copper, tin, and all the other resources which we're going to need for gear crafting. What's this right here? Some kind of dungeon? Bramble Spine Boneyard. A rumble in the catacombs. Okay. The game looks like dungeons, but realistic. Oh, yes. It's much more realistic. No more blocks. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting attacked. Swarmed from all directions. But we are prepared, guys. Locked. So it seems like we're gonna have to do some kind of puzzle right here. I was kind of hoping for the Shroud lair to pop up right here. Maybe this is the Shroud lair. I should go and check out a finished map so we know where to go. Level 15 enemies. Oof. This is not good. This is not good. We are way below this level. They're coming from all directions. Better quickly deal with them. This one is nice. But hey, big surprise. I am prepared. With my two-handed battle axe. It's like a truck, man. Is this the playthrough of hardcore? Or do you continue if you die? Oh, this is not hardcore. I did that on Hightail. But for Enshrouded, man, it's impossible to do a hardcore series. I already died like at least 10 times during this run. See if we can find some precious loot right here. Oh man, I like this place. I've never been to this. Nice thing about Enshrouded is that it's just constantly getting updates. Okay, we've got a lever right here. I think it opened something down there. There we go. This might be the place we entered from. Or not. No, this is another gate, right? It's probably how we return at the very end. So we don't want to mix things up too much. Be careful around these explosive barrels as well. Aha! That's an interesting one. Just stand on the pressure plate and ooh, look at that. Some nice treasure. The Ring of Health. 25 HP, 5 health regen. This might be a nice one. Let's see. So we currently have the 25 HP, health regen, and stamina regen. This is actually a better one. Stamina and stamina regen is also a nice one to have. Oh, boys. That was a nice surprise. Ouch. I think our current gear is better. But yes, if you're looking for a more realistic game compared to dungeons, this is it. There are a lot of dungeons you can explore, but the open world in general is very interesting as well. They're gonna just keep respawning right here. Super annoying, the little critters. Let's quickly make some more bandages right here. We're gonna need strings for that. Oh boy. These guys, the rates are super annoying. I mean, right now it's floating way too high. It can't touch me. Easy peasy. We're gonna need those aerated banshee gels. So we can make some magical chests. Uh-oh. They're gonna keep respawning right here. So we either want to run through this quickly, or get rid of that spawner. What's this? Nope, 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 nope. I thought it was gonna be some treasure right there. Doesn't look like it. So these guys are pretty tough. You want to stagger them, basically. If you stagger them, you can use a surprise attack. Hit them like a truck. Stagger bar almost full. Here we go. That's it. Patience is key in this game. If you go in way too fast, then you end up dead most of the times. You just want to time your attacks and blocks well. Got another lever right here. We want to be careful for those bombs, though. If enemies shoot those when we are interacting with the buttons, it's instant game over. It's a little bit foggy right here. Difficult to see everything around me. What's this? Copper bars. Mysterious place, man. I never visited this in my main world. Ouch. Okay, that's tricky. There are traps all over the place. I'm curious if we can find something rare around these parts, because this place is a big maze, that's for sure. Okay. A lot of lockpicks required. Ooh! That's a big boy right there. Let's lure him in. See if we can lure him to the bombs right here. That would be nice, man. Come at me. Ooh! Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. It's way too dark right here. Oh boy. Oh my, there are so many enemies around these parts. What the hell? Run, 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 run. Where do we go? Close the door. They're waiting for me. Ouch! Did he... He opened the door, man. I thought, like, okay, I'm safe right here. But they are everywhere. What the hell? Holy moly. Do we still have something to regenerate our HP with? Doesn't look like. Where's the big guy? I'm afraid, man. Here it is. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. We took the spike trap. That was close. That was really close. Oh, man. Wolf daggers, that's nice. Did you just see that? Hey, Drella, welcome to the stream. Did you see how we just died? That was something else. Oh, man. The spikes weren't even close to my feet and they destroyed me. I'm a little bit annoyed right now, but hey, we'll be able to get there pretty quickly. That was the most brutal way to die. After such a beautiful finisher, man. We dodged those attacks like a boss, but then the traps decided to just take me out from afar. Let's see, how do we get there again? Seems like we're pretty close already. Wait a second. Wait. I remember. We have to go this way. Yeah, that's a nice maze right here. Ouch. I hear the traps already. Those wretched traps. Okay. Let's go back to that big chamber where we had all the bad guys popping up. I assume there's gonna be more precious loot. Where are they, though? I keep hearing sounds all over the place. Is this a secret entrance? Nope. Enshrouded timer. Oh, yes. Ah, was it the timer? Stephen a Goldwing? That would be nice, man. If there was a timer, then it wouldn't be all too bad. Did I die at 1 second? Because it literally felt like I jumped on the trap or something. Okay, cool. Now, that was perfect timing then. For the Shroud timer to go off. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, we want to be careful for the timer, man. It's already 3 minutes. Ooh, weathered stone block at the workbench. Never saw this one. That's new as well. We need to cover this on a guide or something. Weathered stone block. Let's go. Now very quickly place a pin right here. Create marker. So we know we want to visit this place later on. Here we go. Restore time. So if you find these hourglasses in the Shroud, you can simply pick those up. Reset your time. Wizard boots. Elder staff. Okay, interesting. Not good for me though, but... Whoa! Level 15 White Wolf swords. And a Banebringer bow. Now this is good stuff. I mean, I already found one with a much higher power. Higher item level. But the White Wolf sword. Mana leech, precise with crits, magic shroud damage. That's actually pretty cool. Let's get rid of that staff as well. We don't need that. All the garbage, really. And find a way out of this place, really. What's this? That's just a candle. Sometimes if you see things shining in the distance, it means there's some extra treasure. Okay, that's the exit already. So we'll be able to continue our search for the Shroud lair. Where is it, by the way? Steve, if you know where it is, would be awesome if you could share that. Or anybody else who's already familiar with Enshrouded. I remember there was a Shroud lair in the Revelwoods Mist. I'm currently like right next to the Ancient Spire, a little bit more to the east. And I also want to quickly check out this marker. Because I think it's an amber mine. Maybe it's just the clay, like a clay farm. But I spotted this from the skies, and I thought, like, this is going to be a nice one to revisit later. Has to be up here, then. Alright, that's the mine. What's this? Is it just clay? Amber! Let's go! cool amber mine. I'm gonna add this one to my map for a second. So yeah, well, it's already there. Remove the marker. Let's just add 3 very close to each other. Voila. So the amber mine, we want to save that for later, and the custom marker near the bramble spine boneyard. Just watch your base build from 2 years ago on Sons of the Forest. Just wanted to say thank you. Hey Zay, welcome to the stream, man. And my pleasure. It's a cool build, I think. I really enjoyed making that one, especially because it's so nice versus the cannibals. It's a super efficient one if you want to easily deal with the pesky animals as well. Okay, doesn't look like we have anything else right here. But man, Sons of the Forest, how is the game these days? I kind of miss it that they are not frequently updating the game. The last bigger one was the glider update, I think. Also some time ago. And apparently they're working on the Forest 3 right now, which is going to be released, I think, this year or the year after. Gonna definitely check it out, because Sons of the Forest, or the Forest original game, was actually one of my favorites. Got hundreds of hours on it. What is that hammer thing in Hotbar 7? That's basically how you can build Thunder in this game. I will show it later in the stream when we plan to do more of that. 8 is the wand, so you can summon in all the townsfolk that you find during your adventures, while the hammer is required to customize building. Gonna need some stamina snacks. Ooh, golden chest right here, guys. Interesting. That's good stuff. I'm gonna save this one. Gotta be interesting to share on a new video as well. Golden chest. There we go. Trade outpost Old Rye. Interesting. Quickly take the time right here. Quite literally take the time. Thunder, are you familiar with Enshrouded, by the way? Because the hammer is pretty common, actually. Ouch, we're taking a lot of damage right here. I need that Shroud lair. Where is it? Table saw for the Carpenter. Yeah. Where is the Shroud lair? It has to be around these parts, actually. Ah, you're not familiar with it. Okay. Yeah, it does look cool. It's like a Mjolnir's hammer, right? Pretty badass item. I think my bow is the best asset we have right now. The battle axe is amazing as well. So we're slow but steady. Oh, we've got a new... What's that? Zay, new subscriber, I think? I decided to add some notification pop-ups, the alert box. I think it's really nice. It will only appear for public subscribers. I mean, many people have this invisible by default, who they are subscribed to. But I think it's a nice one to show a little bit of appreciation. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. If you guys are interested in having like a chat overlay on the stream itself, I can definitely add that as well. I mean, I've been already working on this. Got a counter that counts the views for both YouTube and Twitch. Hidden right now. And I plan to share it with you guys during the stream a little bit later on, when we're doing some building, and we've got some more active people in chat, let's say. Then we can discuss if it's going to be relevant to have chat popping up on the screen. Some people might prefer to have like the chat on the side always. With YouTube, it's pretty simple like that. But if you want to rewatch the stream as VOD, let's say, it's always nice to see what's going on. Because then, yeah, it doesn't really make any sense if I'm just talking to myself, or feels like if you're rewatching this video without any context. And it's always nice to see what people are talking about, right? In chat itself. Running low on arrows, feels like. Oh, never mind. Elixir well. You know what? Let's go and check out the elixir well. I think it's dark already. Oh! I'm a fool. I like the alert box, man. Definitely a good idea for people to see their own name pop up. Oh, yes. Does it cost money, this game? Oh, yeah, it does cost money. I think it makes absolute sense because there is so much to do in this game. Including dying. You just pay for dying. It's a pretty challenging game, to be honest. But I really, really enjoy Enshrouded Adventures. I've covered this one quite a lot on the channel already with multiple guides. I think over 30, maybe even 50 videos for it already. But with hundreds of hours of playtime on it already, I think the $20 or $30 it costs right now is like a steal deal. When it goes into full release, it's probably going to cost a little bit more, but still, I think it's a very nice bargain. For $20, if you spend 10 hours in it, it's just 2 euros per hour. I mean, I could never spend this less money if I visit a bar or go to a restaurant with friends. Then the amount of money you spend is way much more. So if you just want to have some chill gaming sessions on your own or with friends, then that's money well spent for just 10 hours of playtime already, in my opinion. If you go for hundreds of hours, that's... yeah, it becomes for free pretty much. Electricity at some point is going to become more expensive than the game itself. What is a question mark, Thunder? I think I answered everything already. Enshrouded is... oh, Drella. Enshrouded is $30. But it's a good price for how much content you get. I mean, it's a weeks of gameplay for the cost of a dinner or a movie. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Shrouded is an amazing value deal. Okay, let's go and check out the Shroud well. The root of evil. Ooh, that's scary. Actually, the Shroud root is right underneath us. We could just jump down and start gliding. That could work. Here we go. Oh, damn, there are 2 big guys right here. Oh, this is not a good idea. They are not happy with me being here. That's quite a surprise, man. Oh boy. Should we go in melee? I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but we could try. Oh boy, they're gonna destroy us. I'm gonna have to eat a snack, man. Let's see if we can jump on top of something. Come on, get on top of this thing. Woo. Very quickly glide to the other side. We're gonna need some of that regen. Whew. you see that? Oh boy. It destroyed me. That was brutal. It just stood me above the lava and that was game over. Yeah. End of story. Simply put. If we stay right here, are we in the Shroud as well? Yeah, that's unfortunate business. Oh man, we're gonna have to do a long walk right now. But that was tense, man. 2 of these guys popping up at the same time. It's night as well, so we could check out one of the night sanctums. These are pretty cool instances or dungeons that only become available during the night. If you visit them then, you can open them up with sparks. With the sparks, you get access to some nice treasure. But I'm not sure if every single one of those night sanctums or night dungeons is relevant to open up. Some come with nice gems you can put in your weapons to make them even more powerful. Yeah, you don't need a subscription for this game. It's just a one-time purchase. If you spent like $20, $30 on it and have unlimited joy in it. Oh, yo, look at that. We have a waterfall right there. Never saw it, actually. You want to check that out later. And place a white water drop marker. Actually, yeah, this is better. Near those challenging places, you should always pick up the checkpoints, like we just did. Oof. But where is the thing we jumped down in? Okay, right there. That's where we can quickly just jump in, continue the adventure. Ah, ouch, 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 what the hell is going on? I'm in the middle of a nest right here. Boy. They're not making it easy for me right here. I just want to go down in this pit. There we go. We need some HP regen. I don't have that right now. So I guess we're just going in like this. Okay, they're still here. That was real close, man. My attack speed is too slow for the melee attacks. It's gonna be too scary, man. We just wanna carefully take out the first guy and then go for the second one. Uh-oh, we slid off. Oh! This is actually a good thing. If they use that super slam on the floor. Uh-oh. Oh! This guy is about to go down, man. So they keep running in circles. Ooh. There's so many holes in the ground. Makes it annoying to walk around, man. This guy is about to drop, though. Just a little bit more. Whew. Ouch. Yo, that was scary. 2 thunder brutes. GG. The Shroud root is mine. Well deserved. Ruben Stevens, what's up, man? Had a good night last night. Oh, nice. How was your date? 5 skill points. Let's go. That's good, man. When attacking from a double jump, deal more weapon damage. You know what? I'm gonna go with Warrior's Path and Feast, so we can increase our HP by an additional 15%. This is gonna drastically increase our survivability in this game. Get rid of... Oh, well, not get rid of this marker. We first have to pick up our belongings. Our precious loot. Rangers are my favorite build in this game, but they're so squishy. Drella, I agree. But at the same time, these are super powerful. I like to go with a... Wow. How am I not hitting this dude? I always like to go with a hybrid build. Ouch. I'm currently like something in between a melee warrior and an archer. I have 0 points in range damage right now. Everything is in survivability and utility. It's difficult to say that. I mean, we're getting stomped from time to time. Melee damage is nice, though. Actually, I'm gonna just travel away from this place. We could check out the Night Sanctum, actually. Let's see. Ancient Spire of Revelwood. And I'm still trying to figure out where we can find this Shroud lair. You know what? I think it's gonna be right here. I'm gonna create a marker at this point. Or well, just set waypoint. Very quickly rest a little bit at the base. I think this is gonna be the place where we can pick up those large critter skills and make a better chest. That's gonna drastically increase our survivability. We're still running around with this archer chest. I don't even know what the bonuses are. Just comes with extra stamina. We don't need that. Let's quickly repair as well. And yeah, the cooking station. We also need that. Set waypoint. Ancient Spire Revelwood. Let's go. Wait a second. Oh, too late. Never mind. I'm gonna eat that snack later. Or well, maybe not. We now have that perk with a 50% bonus. This game is brutal solo. The Shroud lair is west of the marker you placed. Really? That's good to know. So you say, like, we have the Night Sanctum right here. You say that it's here then? Or should we go to this place? Like, east of the abandoned hunter camp. I was exploring this part. North of the Ancient Spire of Revelwood, but I couldn't find anything, so then I decided to just scan this part right here. So let me know if it's northeast of the Night Sanctum still, or straight north of the spire itself. Let's quickly cook this snack. That's gonna make it easier to survive that. Northeast of the hunter camp. Okay. See, that was my first thought, but it simply didn't pop up, and I gave up a little bit too quickly, I guess. Cooking them snacks. Delicious. Delicious pieces of raw meat. Look at the sunrise. Love that in this game. Very quickly salvage these items. I mean, we keep finding a lot right here. That's good for the runes we need. You know what? Since we're here, we should also craft a couple of those bandages. For which we're gonna need string. Do we not have string? Seriously? In the beginning, plant fiber is like one of the worst things to get your hands on. You should actually just make some of those dead bushes. These grow super fast to your base, and they provide you with all the things you will need, man. Since we're here, let's quickly do that, actually.
Hey.
Change recipe. So the first plant we need is not the green leaves. Just a bush. Where's the boring bush? Shrub seedlings. Seedling will grow into a plant when sold. Once fully grown, it can be harvested once. We need plant fiber and water for this. Oh man, we need a well as well. Let's see. Does this guy already come with one? Nope. Production place. We can just visit another one and then I guess. Alright, let's go to the east of the abandoned hunter camp. Check out this Shroud lair. Oh, Drella, yes. They are very, very much a pain solo. When you're looking for them, then when you're not, you run into them left and right. Oh, 100%. I couldn't agree more. Steve on a gold with empty bags whilst you're home. Oh yes, I should have done that. Sorry, man. I read it just a tad little bit late. And Ruben Stevens, again, how was your time yesterday? What did you do exactly? You went to the movies and restaurant, I think. I'm curious what movie you watched. These days, doesn't seem like there's anything interesting in the cinema. But yeah, we can get rid of some garbage if we happen to get a full inventory once again. Oh, die already. It's nice that you can just hit them in the sky. Take care of them with ease. So where is the Shroud lair? Stamina definitely is the biggest problem for us right now. Should be able to find this lair anytime now. What place are you trying to get to? Well, Thunder to a Shroud lair. And we got a first or second viewer on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Everyone else is on YouTube. But it's nice to see some new faces. This is when I think it's going to be interesting to have that chat overlay so all you guys can follow what's happening on which platform on screen, let's say. Where is this lair, man? Seriously. It's so well hidden. Northeast of the hunter camp, you said? We're literally northeast of the hunter camp right now, but I can't find it. Maybe we should check out this border or edge of the world. Very quickly moving out of the Shroud as well, so we can reset the Shroud timer, if that's possible. Should we go more north? I don't know, man. Feels like we've missed it already. This place is still slightly undiscovered. Oh, wait a second. I see like a hole in the cave right there. Is that it? Makes sense, I think. Like right here. looks like an entrance, but I'm not sure. Nope. False alarm. Night Sanctum. Okay, this is good. At least we have something right here. Is it underneath me then? Location below. So I assume the Night Sanctum might be connected with... here it is. Can only be opened at night. We don't have sparks with this either, so... But this is good to know. That should be a Night Sanctum. I double-checked with a map, and it's supposed to be directly south of that. Okay. Thanks, man. So directly south, we should have the Shroud lair. These are so tricky to find. Is it going to be like a hole in the middle of the ground? Or oh, look at that. It's a fissure. Easy. Well, easy. Was pretty tricky to find it already, but we got it. So I assume there's going to be a big critter right here. It has to be. Here, because, yeah, it says... The skills are to be found in the Shroud lairs in the Ravelwood, so this would be it. Random holes in the ground. Yeah, that's where we are right now. So where is the queen with the large critter skills? Ah, this looks like a lair. Yeah, 100%. This is gonna be it, guys. So many foes, though. Ouch. I'm not welcome right here. You can tell that. Swines and everything. Okay, I think I'm gonna fight a little bit because otherwise there are gonna be too many of them bad guys and I'm gonna get swarmed. They gave up already? Seriously? Quickly get rid of the spawners. And a nice thing about the Shroud lairs is that these also come with the Archaic Essence. With the Archaic Essence we can upgrade our gems. If we find any, obviously. But there are different gems in this game that can basically empower your equipment, your weapons specifically. Here we go. We're really close right now. I feel like the boss is gonna be around these parts. Maybe we're just in a different section right now, but they should all be connected a little bit. Ooh, this is big, man. It's gonna be so nice when we get that faster two-headed swing ability. What are those yellow things? Yeah, this is the Archaic Essence I was talking about. So if you interact with it, you get the essence itself, which is a special type of energy that you use for the gem upgrading, empowering your equipment. There's so many different resources in this game, it's crazy. Whew. Do you see that, guys? Feels like this leads to the big guy. Oh! We don't want to fall in there. Ouch. Ouch once again. Everything deals damage over time right here. We need one of those hourglasses. 3 minutes left. Kinda wanna just carefully progress right now. If we die right here, that's gonna be bad news. But I don't know, man. Don't see a big critter. Only small ones. You're lagging a little bit? Seriously? On my end it says drop frame 0. Hey, Swan, welcome to the stream. Do you have any plans, you say, for Once Human Guides? Honestly, definitely. There's a new island type of scenario coming up soon. Not sure when exactly, but I plan to cover that a lot, actually. And in the coming days, weeks, might be able to do some more for that event that's going on these days. But Thunder, you mentioned that I'm lagging a little bit. Is it the same for you guys? Is everyone else experiencing some lag? Winged Shadow. Cool. Come on, where's the... No lag on my Andrella. Okay. Then I guess it's your browser or something. Ouch! Oh my god. That's bad. No lag. Okay, good, good, good. 1 second, doorbell. The doorbells, man. I'm back. Sorry for the little interruption. Oh man, the big grub, by the way. It has to be there, right? Ooh, this looks brutal. We did a pretty long underground trip, so... Not sure if we'll be able to recover all those things fast. Might have to dig down a little bit. Or you know what? Ooh, that was painful. But hey, this does the job, I guess. Where is he? What? Did you see him jump right there? That was crazy, man. Woo! Heal up, heal up, heal up. Do we not have any healing? Seriously? No bandages? Oh man. A little bit scared right here. Health regen is terrible. Don't have any healing items. Now this is interesting. We can just simply bypass this right here. I love how spooky the Shroud is. So foggy and claustrophobic. Oh yeah, it is claustrophobic. That's for sure. It's a little bit annoying though, because it's difficult to navigate around these parts. And especially the fact that I don't have any healing items makes it even more annoying. Oh boy. Let's just quickly recover our goodies. And get away from this place, I guess. I think this is a pretty cheesy tactic you can use. If you're playing solo, not on a server, you just... Well, in any case, I think you just return to main menu and you go back to the game. You will automatically get to the checkpoints. But I wouldn't know where these large scales can be found, man. Seriously. You know what? What I'm gonna do is just ignore the chest right now, so we don't have to craft that, and instead focus on general progression, getting our hands on some new crafting stations, getting a proper base setup as well. Because all this, man, we're making a true mess out of everything. But yeah, this is our base so far. For the people who only just tuned in. Looks pretty bare bones. Not gonna lie, but we have the essential setup right here. If we get a copper pickaxe, we can make the scrappy axe right now as well, I think. Let's see. Survival. Copper pickaxe. Copper axe. The bronze axe is available already as well. We're gonna need hardwood and strings for this. For the strings, yeah, we just have to keep farming the plants. For plant fiber. These literally only drop twigs? That's super annoying, man. Here we go. But this sunrise, beautiful. I don't know, man. So we've been building right here for a bit. I still think it's going to be nicer to settle near Lake Heartblood. Let me quickly show you what I'm thinking about as like perfect base location. It's a little bit remote, and oh man, yeah, it no longer has any sun in there. That's what kind of sucks about it, really. The sun is gone entirely right now. Oh, this one is nice. We'll have like a massive pillar right there. Do we still have the updraft? Yes, we do. Okay. Quickly get some mana regen. This one right here comes with less HP, less stamina as well. We don't want that. Ooh, that was close. This is definitely not the place for us to be right now. Way, way higher level mobs right here. But what is interesting is that massive pillar right there. It's going to be a beautiful one to build on. Just found Orville. This is also one of the best farms in the game, by the way. But we need some resources or mana regen so we can actually scale this place. They're hunting for me. Drella, 100%. And Iskender, welcome to the live stream. And Tarkan, by the way, the next of your name. Do you like the Turkish singer Tarkan? I really love that guy. Makes such beautiful music. I need a lot of flags, that is correct. To answer your suggestion. Oh boy, this is bad. This is real bad. They can literally one-shot me right here. Ouch! Leave me be. Problem is, if they block me, it's game over. I need to find that, like, I can reach that higher place. Why am I doing these stupid things? I just want to have a nice base to start building on. That's also a nice plateau, like right in front of us here. But do you see that one with like the one big tree? I think that's going to be a perfect one to settle down. I don't know, man. Both of them are nice. But I think that's one is just a little bit higher up in the mountains. Looks beautiful, right? You look like you in a village? What do you mean? You look like you in a village. I'm gonna try and get to that place so we can start building on a proper base, man. I know, right? It's beautiful. I want to be near this sunrise every single time. The only thing that's gonna block our morning sun is right here. And this is, I think, the sunset even, not the sunrise. But yeah, you want to enjoy this beautiful view, right? The beauties of Enshrouded. This time we made it a little bit higher. This is good news. So we've got the town of Orvis right in front of us right here. Let's see. Do we actually have an active altar available? Yes. Good, good, good. I think I'm just gonna start scaling this mountain then. Shell limestones. I don't mind mining right here. I mean, look at how beautiful that sun is. We're just gonna take our time. Break our way to the top of the mountains. Fertile Villwater Basin dirt at the workbench. Let's go. That's nice stuff to decorate the floor with, actually. I don't want to slide down right here, though. Oh boy, it's always scary when you're mining against the edges. The plants don't really help. They don't help at all, because I feel like there is like nothing in front of me. And there isn't, actually. You know what? Let's try and do another jump. This is good. So Orvis is underneath us. This might be the biggest or tallest tower, actually. Which one do you guys think I should establish my base on? This one right here, or that pillar? Maybe the one with the most sun? They all look nice, actually. The one with the most sun, for sure. That might be that tower right there. I don't know. It's pretty cool. We also have a Dragdoll temple right there. These places should be farmed for pearls and everything. That seems to be the highest. The tallest one of all. gonna take some time to climb it, though. I'm gonna just patiently wait for my mana to regenerate. Maybe we have mana potions. No. This one increases our stamina. That's something. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna place a shrine right here for a second. Quickly travel back to our home. See if we can pick up some mana potions. Make this trip a little bit more efficient. Hey. Yeah, the super tall one, Drella. I agree. That's gonna be a nice one to settle down. Mana potions. We've got elixirs. Damage increased against the fell. We actually have mana rings too. Health and health regen. Maybe we should just equip those for a bit. Yeah, greater ring of mana. There we go. So we've got the stamina regen, health and health regen. We don't need health regen for moving around. So let's take this one right here. I kind of want to make like a waterfall around this as well. I think that's going to be beautiful. Let's see. We still have one altar available, so that means we can just leave that one right there for a checkpoint if we happen to fall off or something. Imagine it, you could build different stations or something on other pillars and make cool bridges in between. Drella, that is an amazing idea, man. We could do that. Let's see. Ah, okay. That's brutal. Let's try that again, actually. I feel like we can make this jump, and at some location we should be able to just land. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea, even. Since we have our hammer on right now, we can just make a stupid little staircase. Stairway to heaven. Don't worry, we'll get rid of all this later on. Right now it looks like garbage, but hey. Voila! This is also a pretty nice one. It's super small, but it does the job. I'm gonna just place one right here. Get rid of that one right there. First, remove all these things. That's the nice thing about the undo building. You can just press one key. Get everything back instantly. Get back to the first travel point. yeah, big brain moves right here. This one is going to be a little bit trickier, though. But yeah, we still have our stairs, right? Oh! Almost fell off. Do we have another one? Let's see. Oh, man. This is a holy tree. Look at the beauty of this place. Oh, man. I love it already. People are going to be jealous when they tune in the stream and they're like, what the hell? Where are you, Forium? This is the best place in the game. It is. We're going to have to flatten it a little bit. Or do you think I should keep it natural? I don't know. Either way, it looks beautiful, actually. Do want to get rid of these banana plants. Oh man, I already have a nice idea for this. Because I also want to do a little bit of fishing on this plateau. Palm wood bed, nice. Because I want to do some fishing, I want to, like, waterfalls that, like, fall off on each side. I'm not sure how this is gonna mess up the world below us, because the water will be just infinitely going down, let's say. But yeah. You know what? Let's first place a shrine on the side right here. Cannot place more altars. Dude! I cancelled the other one, right? How is it still there? But I like your idea about placing more altars around this Orvis or Orville town. We don't want to forget we still have to pick up our belongings downstairs. And do a little bit of resting after this, so we can make it daytime again. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. The moment when I leave this place, Shroud bastards decided to settle down right there. They stole my spot. And these are gonna be high level, so it's gonna be a problem to deal with them. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna wait for daytime. This is super annoying. Get back to our base. That's so typical. Yoo-hoo! Do a quick rest. We need to get our hands on some better chests as well, like the magical chests that can help us organize our base a little bit better. A lot of flax is grown already. Nice. We're gonna need that water well, though. And a nice amount of flax. I'm gonna quickly put that in the spindler. Yeah, building to work with the terrain indeed looks more beautiful, but at the same time, it is difficult. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What happens? I got stuck right there. I guess we could give it a shot or, like, flatten the center a little bit. I don't know. Get rid of this shroud garbage. I do think it's a little bit too, like, ball or circle shaped. I think if we flatten it a little bit, have it like the same height as this tree right here, that's gonna be nice. Quickly get rid of that one right there. I mean, this one has like the perfect natural look, right? It's not perfect, but it's close. So, with that big thing, we should be able to flatten it a little bit. We're gonna take this one. Not enough free space? What? I have enough free space. I'm gonna use this right here. This is gonna make it nicer to scale the terrain or flatten terrain naturally, let's say. Just a little bit flatter. I think that's gonna be nice. So it still looks natural, but it's gonna be more workable. Look at that sun once again, man. So we basically get the sunrise, we get the sunset, we get everything right here. That's beautiful. Kind of dislike the fact right now that we have to build and destroy, build and destroy. We could definitely make this a little bit more efficient if we brought some more resources to it. Working on it. I already have a neat trick how you can very efficiently get your hands on some items early. To start building like a boss. Yeah, I think this does the job, man. Beautiful place. Drella, what if you make the pillar like a giant treehouse, like something out of Tolkien? Big building on top, then make a staircase around the sides of the pillar downward. This was something I was thinking about, but instead of like making a spiral, I wanted to make like bigger platforms extend to the sides with... I'm gonna draw this quickly, actually. It's gonna make it easier. I like drawing. Give me 1 second. It's gonna be a quick sketch, though. Nothing too fancy. My perspective is super off right here, but hey. This looks like, yeah. I don't know. Something I would like to create. Let's see. That's kind of what I want to do. Like the Vuka tree villages, something like that, yeah. So in a deed with staircases that spiral down, but also plateaus with like a wooden scaffolding. I think that's going to be cool. And of course, we want to keep this big tree right here. The most important one. It's our holy tree. We want to guard it with some fences around it, I guess. That's going to be nice. But let's begin with the basics. We need a town hall or something. So that's going to be something I have to slap down somewhere first. For which we're going to need some nice building blocks, right? So let's start off with replacing our flame shrine. Get rid of this one right here. Be in, let's say, the very center of this pillar. I think this is it. Pretty much. Lol. Look at that! Like there is plants growing around my shrine right now. This is not how it's supposed to look, but hey. I think I'm gonna already like place blocks around this. Wait a second. Why can I not delete this? What do you guys think about my idea? We're just gonna bring everything to this place then. First though, there is a place where we can salvage for loot, which is right there near, how is this town called again? North of, I mean that town right there. If we carefully approach it, we should be able to pick up some blocks. We still have, let's see, map. We have one active altar available. We also kind of want to get rid of this one right here. Yeah, we can make one block. Let's see. One more altar. Travel to this guy. I wish I could draw a quick diagram like you did. That would make planning builds much easier so I don't lose track of what goes where. Drella, I think honestly it's a very crude sketch. But yeah, if you can just write down an idea quickly, that's always nice for planning. But this is a very, very rough idea. We're gonna probably fine-tune that while we're building. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a big guy behind me. One of those big lizards. Very quickly eats that thing with stam regen. Ooh, that's scary. See if we can place this thing. We're gonna have to first delete the lizards. That's kinda annoying. I can literally tickle them from this location. I think I have a better idea. There are some... Oh, wait a second. First pick up the corpse right here. But there are some places which are abandoned. If we just slap down a station right there, we can just easily pick up all the loot, right? And very quickly take that corpse stuff. But I kind of want to start working with the new blocks from this biome. See? I think those limestone blocks, the shingles, are beautiful. So, I guess we should go to the east then. There is like a Lake Heartblood, which is... No, this is not Lake Heart. I mean, that is Lake Heartblood, but we want to be south of the other lake. The Dragon Lake? Something? I think that's right in front of us right here. That's the one I'm talking about. So this is where we have different POIs. The POI to the right there, that's one we shouldn't go and check out just yet. That's where we can already pick up a nice amount of upgrades for a base, but the most important one type of blocks I want to get my hands on is right in front of us. Behind that town, basically. Behind the lake. It's like a abandoned witch hideout, I think it's called. We can just break all those blocks for free. There isn't anything dangerous around those parts. Dragon Dream Lake, there we go. Whew, that was close. There are a lot of fiery plants around us right now, so that's not nice. But can we slap down this thing? Not enough free space, it says. Yeah. We first have to deal with the plants, I suppose. Which is pretty annoying. They deal a lot of damage right now, and they're gonna be too tanky for me to take out. As of right now. But I remember if we go to the stairs right here, this is also a beautiful spot to quickly establish your base inside. You can just open the door right here with a lockpick. Let's quickly make one. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's a cellar filled with bad guys. I forgot about this. But, yeah, I just want to ruin some of this house so I can break these blocks, take them with me. It's clearly well guarded. But what if we just place it right here? All we have to do is search for a sweet spot. Yes! Is this enough, though? The building area is just too small. Remove. Come on, let me place it right here. Even if I just get some of the blocks, that would be something, man. If not, I guess we should just go and check out another place. And temporarily use some other blocks then. Okay, it's gone. Come on. Just place it. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna keep messing around right here. Just go and pick up something else. If you guys know a nice hideout that also doesn't come with any enemies, which we could check out, that would be interesting. I'm also gonna try the coffee farm. I know there are some wasps right there, but if we are in time, if we plan our trip, we should be able to avoid the spawns or something. It's right in front of us right now. Yesterday we had like 40 to 50 average viewers, today 18, that's crazy. Pretty quiet today, but I like the fact that you guys are pretty active in chat still. Suggesting content. Telling me what to do and what not to do. Oh, look at that, capybaras. This is interesting, I've never found them right here. I'm gonna mark this spot. Bristol's, let's call this one orange cat. Orange cat icon, that's good. That's probably going to be filled with foes as well. That house right there is probably easy to demolish. Please let there be no wasps. This is the coffee farm. Not enough free space, it says. Okay. Yeah, the problem is we don't have enough blocks to basically start destroying things. So first we have to craft some regular stone ones. Hey. Oh well, we still have the rough stone blocks right here. Let's make a couple more actually. Where are the blocks? I always forget you have to choose... Yeah, this one. I wish I knew more about the Veilwater Basin, Drella. Majority of my experience is just before this area. I think this is the most beautiful area in the game. You want to check it out, really. The nice thing about this little technique is that we can get the shell limestone blocks already. But I also want to get my hands on the roof, actually. And what's this right here? Don't think we can do anything with this block right here. And these are the coffee plants, I think. Backpack full. Always full, man. Coffee beans at the seed bed. I'm gonna have to get rid of this shrine. There has to be another place, man, where we can just grab these resources. Or maybe there's just something inside right here. Like an enemy we have to lure out. Feels safe right here, actually. Pa-pa-pum. Aha! GG's. Okay, now we can just destroy everything. This is a technique, guys, you should use at all times to efficiently get your hands on building blocks. I mean, right now we're just filling in all the airspace. You see, it says backpack full, so that basically means it's constantly trying to fill our inventory with the blocks which we're destroying. See, we just got our hands on palm leaf roof blocks. I'm also gonna delete this one right here. Glow dust. Actually, let's keep that. Gonna keep that as well. Delete the rooibos. Sometimes gonna have to find a place to stand on a little bit. But as you can see, we're getting a truckload of new blocks right here. Slowly filling up our inventory. Especially the limestone blocks, I think, are really nice to build with. So we don't have to craft them ourselves manually. And if you're done with a place, you simply just get rid of everything. Restart the game, and it will all respawn. So you don't have to worry about destroying the entire world. You can just simply do this trick for a bit. See, now we get half-timbered shell limestone blocks as well, which are going to be nice for our walls, windows, and everything. We need more of that roof block. I'm gonna very quickly just make a ladder up there or something. The house looks like trash right now. I mean, look at this. But hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm not gonna spend like half the stream destroying this space. Just need a couple more blocks. This is so much more efficient compared to just craft everything yourself. Ouch. Okay. I think that's enough, actually. So now that we're done, we're simply gonna commune with the flame right here. Disable it, deactivate the altar. And everything will just respawn later on. Exactly, Trella. Ah, Ruben Stevens, you're back. You had a good night with your girlfriend. Yes, that's what I also blocks. I think that's gonna be a good one to start with. Not too big, though. I like to go with the 7 blocks. Just gonna place these around here. I don't really like the fact that the ferns, they stick through. Maybe we should place it one lower so the shrine is, let's say, on the highest level. I think that's cool. I mean, the flame altar is the holy grail of the base, right? Maybe make this too wide. I mean, we could have taken the other bigger block, but right now it's more manageable, let's say. This looks nice. If you guys think building is boring, by the way, let me know. We can just continue fighting some bad guys. But it's kind of essential as well. We need to prepare a little bit because we can just keep attacking, exploring. But we want to manage our inventory a little bit. All the precious we find during these adventures. Yeah, we need a nice place to store them. Very quickly getting rid of those weird floating things as well. And we're gonna make 2 to each side right here. I think that's gonna be nice. So we can already kind of see if we did some nice guesswork, placed everything in the middle. Looks pretty central to me, actually. And then we can start building them houses. We're gonna need a different type of flooring for this. Let's go with the half-timbered shell limestone blocks as floor. I think that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna make some kind of town square. I think this is gonna be cool. So like we have the center place with houses around it in a square shape. So we can basically move to all directions, efficiently interact with all the townsfolk, let's say. And maybe we're safe right here anyways. We don't have to worry about bad guys spawning around these parts. But we're gonna need a lot more of those half-timbered blocks. Half-timbered shell limestone blocks. How do we even make this? Let's quickly check out all the townsfolk.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo. Perfect! I like this. Atalan decided to just roam around. Maybe we should just let them all roam around? Or not? Actually not, man. I hate it when they roam around. Stay there. I think we need one of those workbenches as well. 3 strings. We unlocked so many blocks already. Oh, this one is pretty easy to make, actually. That's good. Half-timbered shell limestone blocks. Very easy to make. We simply need tropical wood and the shell limestones. Very easy to get your hands on. Castle roof blocks as well. Palm leaves. You only need palm. This is going to be much easier than I thought, actually. Seems like they reduced the amount of resources you need for each or something. Wait, half-timbered shell limestone, yeah? Half-timbered shell limestone? Tropical wood. We're gonna need tropical wood for this. So that means we're gonna have to do a little trip in the jungle then. It's gonna be pretty easy because we have jungle trees all over the place. And we reached the 20 viewers mark. Nice. I'd love to break the 50 today, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, for those new to the stream or first time stream, on Monday we were in between 15 to 20, Tuesday 20 to 30, and yesterday 40 to 50. That was really nice. But we are starting a little bit earlier today, so it can definitely impact the viewers. Maybe the fact that I'm not going on an epic adventure right now also does that. If you have suggestions, I'm always down to clown for any adventure, really. Finding some nice bananas right here, by the way. With these, I think the regular ones, we get a lot of HP regen. This is gonna break the early game, man. Wow. That's insane. If you bring those to the early game, yeah, it's so much easier. Just pretty quiet right now, by the way. If you guys have something to say or not at all, or just want to talk about something random, I'm always ears. Bio, hey, welcome. You're literally driving right now, but when I park, me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Add me to Discord. Don't type in drive, man. That's dangerous. But you're super welcome to check out the stream. Me and my squad. That sounds like an army you're bringing next time. Yeah, on Discord we are a big army as well. Thousands of people. You're always welcome to join that one. But you're like the first viewer on Twitch right now, I think. A couple more on YouTube. I normally don't do Twitch streams. This is literally the second day I'm doing that with some multi-streaming. Planning on adding a multi-stream chat and overlay for you guys soon. I already did a little bit of experimenting with that earlier today. And man, it's already darkness. Christina, good morning. Ah, Christina is back. Third time in a row, that's nice. I remember those things. So Christina, today I decided to do a little bit of building, and I moved places because I want to build, yeah, what you're seeing right there. This massive pillar in the middle of the Veilwater Basin. I think it's beautiful. We already got a nice amount of tropical wood, and I'm just going to continue building this new little sky base. It's very safe from the bad guys. Already brought my fellas right here, but yeah, there is much to do. There is a lot of work. Shell limestones. We're gonna need that as well. Let's just fly to one of the random plateaus right here. Yeah. Yo! There is a Dragdoll temple right here as well. I forgot this, man. Super close to us right now. Aha! Yeah, this is the Lake Heartblood one. Okay. Uh-oh. This is not good. Let me just quickly fly to another place. It's filled with bad guys right here. We don't need the garbage right here. Bum bum, get rid of the tomatoes. The Veilwater Basin rubble at the grinding stone. Okay. We just need the shell limestone shingle stuff right now. Brown Freelance, how is it going? Welcome to the stream, my man. Third time this week for you as well, or fourth time actually. This is the fourth stream already. Why do I keep saying third time? Everybody is slowly waking up. So it seems like I should start streaming around 2-3 p.m. then. That would definitely be better. I started streaming around 12 Central Europe time, so like almost 2 hours ago, I think. Yeah, we've been streaming for 1 hour and 50 minutes right now. Do you stream every day, Drella? I plan to. Every weekday. From Monday till Friday. I'm still figuring out what the best hours would be, because I just keep telling myself that streaming is going to be terrible for US, because US is still asleep or they just woke up, and yeah, Brown just proved that point. But there are actually a lot of people tuning in from the US every time, which I really like. And therefore, I think it's going to be interesting to stream from, yeah, 2 p.m. Central Europe time to 5, 6-ish. But today we started at 12. Also manageable for me. But I'm gonna be honest, all the streaming kind of prevents me from making videos. So I do have to figure out still what's gonna be the best balance between work and streaming. I mean, streaming is fun, but I can't make videos with it. And I do YouTube full time, so it is important to make a video every now and then, if you know what I mean. We've got let's see, a nice amount of shell limestones already. I'm gonna pick up 11 more, so we have 50 or 40. Kind of misread that right there. Just 2 more. There we go. But I like this place. Very happy with the new base location. I don't know. Every time when I settle down somewhere, I want to make it as efficient as possible. Like a build that's going to be nice for a long time. You don't want to just settle down somewhere and at a certain point think like, oh man, why did I actually place my build right here in the first place? Now it's going to be more like we're already settled in the endgame zone. We're going to do a lot of progression. It's going to take much time to finally be battle ready for the Veilwater Basin, let's say. I mean, we even have this beautiful light shining from the spire. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting place for the long term. That's what we want to focus on. And this is actually cool. If we place it higher up, we get those... Yo, look at this. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Let me just try and bring the camera a little bit closer. There is this detail with a fish, like wooden carved fishies, on the corners of this specific build. It's crazy how many details that are put into the buildings, man. I love this. Kind of just make the same layout on each side. We can always adjust things a little bit. But I think this is going to be nice if we... focus on the walls. We're going to take the 4-meter ones, rotate. Cannot build here? What's the problem, man? I'm going to have to place my villagers elsewhere for a second. Because they're going to block my building 24/7. We're going to have to patiently wait on the side right here. Maybe also do a little bit of resting so it becomes daytime. Here we go. 7. Half timbered shell limestone blocks. We're going to need a lot more of these. Here we go. Not sure if we want to make these builds like huge. Let's go with half size blocks right here. It's nice that it doesn't look like all snapped to each other too much, let's say. But it's gonna be nice if we have like, let's say a crafting corner for each type of profession. So we have one for the blacksmith, one for the carpenter, one for the magical stuff like the... For Balthazar and his buddy for the... How's it called? The... man, I keep forgetting this name. Does this make sense? I think it looks pretty cool. Then we just simply go with... yeah, these right here. Not even sure if we want to actually close this. We could also just make pillars stand on the side. So yeah, it feels more open, like a bazaar. But I don't know. We want to have some privacy for each of these dudes. You know what? Screw the privacy. We want to make this place warm and welcome for everyone. It's going to be easy to see what's going on. I'm going to try something different right here. Yeah, I have an idea. We're going to elevate this a little bit. So there's going to be a little entrance. Man, I like the jungle sounds in the distance, by the way. Super relaxing frogs. Gonna quickly pick this up right here. Very much in the way right now. I don't know. I'm still messing around with the layout. I'm not really sure what we should go with. Maybe it's a waste of time, but try some creative stuff. Yeah, this doesn't look nice. I don't like it. And Brown Freelance, yes, I am going to build today. Christina, if you find you cannot play stuff, turn snapping off. Yeah. I put it on and off. Really depends on what I need in this game. But we're gonna do the building today. I think the center has to be like more open. We could do that with these beams or something. We have the smaller beams as well. 6. Just like that. And then we should go with these blocks right here. We have these beams as well. Snapping disabled. I think this looks cool. Oh, that doesn't. It's so nice that it's super easy to just get rid of things if you don't like them. So you can very quickly switch between snap and disable snap. Let's see if it doesn't stick out right there. This makes it easy to just walk in there. Drella, I like this building idea though, especially with multiple story buildings. Make the downstairs open and easy, then tuck their beds upstairs. Oh, definitely. I always hide the beds because you need a lot of beds for all the different townsfolk, basically. This is a little bit boring design-wise. I'm gonna be honest about that. But right now I want to make the base a little bit efficient. So it's gonna be easy to just walk around. We don't want to spend too much time in the building menu right now. That's what I think is going to be better, so we can just focus a little bit more on the exploration part. But yeah, just do a little bit of everything. We're going to need a lot more blocks for this. You know what? Let's yeah. Oh man, why did I keep messing up this step? I'll just very quickly cancel this right here. And place the guys inside. Emily afraid the farmer should be near farmland. I'm gonna place farmland temporarily. Let's say right here. I also want to have like a fishing pond. Stuff that just falls down like a waterfall. Maybe water around this thing with bridges. Oh man, I have so many ideas. This is not good. We want to focus on first getting our hands on the essentials. Let's do that first. Place these 3 fellas right here. Atlanta Huntress should also be here, I guess. But yeah, this is where we're at, guys. It's a beautiful place. Let me quickly go to the ancient spire of Valewater Basin so you can see where we are located. On one of those bigger plateaus, let's say. So right now we have the sunrise. That's where we have the sunrise. Right behind that beautiful, massive floating island formation. The sun will basically go all the way like that. And it will go down around those parts. So basically, if we stand on this thing right now, we have full sun coverage right there. With that nice, beautiful tree. It's a high spot in the mountains. There is a slightly higher pillar, which we can build on as well. But I think this is nice because we already have this massive jungle tree right here. And that one, I don't know, looks a little bit lame and it's far away from the center. Right now we have easy access to this massive pond right here. To Orville, which is right underneath us. We can check out the south right there. We have nice view on all these parts. I spent 8 hours rebuilding Ferndale yesterday. Completed and fixed the 2 big buildings, the farm hut, and added a waterfall at the big fishing pond. So much fun. Nice. And which part? Ferndale. Where's Ferndale, by the way? Isn't that like a big town a little bit north of Revelwood? There is a massive town right here. That would be cool. But hey, let's yeah, just bring all our loot back to this place so we can continue our quest. But I can't get enough of this sunrise. It's beautiful. We're gonna need chests. And we're gonna take those from the old location. I think I need to set up my coffee pot before I start to wake up. Waiting for coffee is the worst. Oh, brown freelance. Yes. 100%. I'm going to grab a coffee very soon as well. Very much looking forward to that. Let's see. Pick up all these things right here. We want to get rid of the mess in our inventory as well. Finally have a decent temporary sorting system. It doesn't have to be permanent. But so we can just move around things properly, actually. White luminescent blocks at the workbench. Okay, cool. We can get rid of the green bananas. They're pretty bad. Backpack full. Oh, this also takes a full slot. That sucks. We want to make some more charcoal as well. Keep the fired bricks. Get rid of... What can we get rid of? The hazelnuts. We don't need that. Get rid of the resin. Okay, I think this is going to be nice to move very quickly. But we're going to have to slap down some chests as well. We still have 3 charcoal kilns. Maybe 1 gone is better. We don't need 3. 2 is just fine. Of course. That was an ultimate fail. We want the entrance to this side, actually. Just like that. Cannot build here, obviously. The townsfolk are always too close. Lump of clay, fired bricks, wood logs. There we go. So we can continue making... Wait a second. Actually... Place the logs that we need inside this bad boy right here. Springlands dirt, voila. And make more charcoal, because we're gonna need a truckload of that. Can we, by the way, change the recipe to go for different types of wood? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna keep the tropical wood, but the palm wood logs are easy to work with. How to use alternative ingredients. Fill water basin dirt. Yep. Not sure if we need all the tar, but with the tar we can actually make beautiful roofs. Actually, I'm gonna take half of this right here. We want to make some tar. I don't like the palm leaf roof blocks as much. For tar we need what? Yeah, take alternatives. There we go. Can you move your folks around, or they just stand where they want to? No, you can move them around. So what I basically did is take my staff. This is actually really nice in Enshrouded because with, for example, Minecraft, you have your villagers and you have to move them around with carts, which is super annoying. In this game, what you do is you take out your summoner staff and you just choose any type of townsfolk you want to move around. They can only be at one place in the world, so you can't make duplicates of them. But you basically choose their location. Right now, for example, I have Emily Frey targeted. She's already there. Our farmer townsfolk person. If we use the staff, we can instantly make her pop up right here. The other thing, which I really love, is that if you scroll with your control middle mouse wheel, you can basically let them roam around in the world. So you can choose how far they roam. Right now she's set up for moving around 50 meters in our base area, let's say. But if we go and scroll all the way down and press it on, put it on 0, if we put her right there, she's gonna stay there nicely without ever moving an inch. So right now we have all our townsfolk positioned right here. They will stay there forever inside the house, which I think is nice if you want to just have them at one place. Efficiently being able to talk with every single one of them without having to, let's say, search for them inside your territory, which can be super annoying. I'm gonna very quickly get rid of that floating block right there. And see, what else can we place? We've got the drying rack. We should place that close to Atalan the Huntress. Oh man. This is one annoying thing. They actually take up quite a lot of space. So you first want to just place what you want and then place them right next to them. If you place the units first, they will not make it possible for you to store something very close to them, let's say. Dried banana chips. What? I never heard about the dried banana chips. Wait a second. 8 health regen for 18 minutes. And this is 21 health regen for 3 minutes. You know what? Let's go with the banana chips. That's nice. Just gonna quickly move everything. Chests. We're gonna quickly build some chests as well, right? Workbench. We definitely want to get our hands on some proper chests as well. Workbench, essentials, nails, wood logs, strings, 3 strings. Oh man, this is a terrible chest. Why am I even doing this? We want to have proper chests for everything. Okay, this is decent for the beginning. First, get rid of that first base so we have a free flame shrine ready. Ferndale is in the Springlands. I think it's closer to where you get the farmer. Okay, well, let's see. Westcott. Lone Thistle. Maybe it's around these parts, I guess. Woodguards. Harvest Homesteads. Rookmore. I don't think I've explored Ferndale just yet. Diadwin is also a very nice town right now. Willow Crush. Just pick up everything right here. We're gonna have to start working on getting our hands on better chests, guys. Seriously. The chest which I currently have with me is really not nice for storage. I'm gonna deactivate this one. So that one will be gone forever. Next up, we have our base right here. I'm gonna keep this flame shrine at this position because it's very nice central in the world. The only thing we want to do is get rid of those pins. It's no longer relevant. Remove, 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 remove. Oops. Place them here now. I always do this in every world. I don't know, it makes it just so much easier to find your base again. Just place 4 arrow flags around it. Nice and easy. So you know that's the main base. Pretty easy to get rid of everything. I'm not sure if we do this, we will get that stuff back. Nope. We actually have to break it manually, which is kind of annoying. To get the farm soil back. But I think we still have plenty of farm soil. I think if we have like 10... it's gonna be more than enough. There we go. The big question right now is where are we going to put our farm? We could put it on the roofs, actually. That's a good idea. A lot of copper waiting for the smeltings. Come on. Sometimes it can be a little bit annoying to pick up your stuff. I guess we're gonna just have to keep this around for a little bit longer. But we have most of our, yeah, like, essential goodies. Brought that to the main base already. We've got our chair, we've got our wooden sink. Our smelting station. Let's quickly put the beds right here. They will need a roof over their heads, though. You have to assign every farmer or townsfolk to a bed as well, otherwise they're not going to be happy and they will not give you new quests. Prepare your gear. Missing shelter for beds. Yeah, we're gonna make... we're gonna make a roof in a bit. Let's see. We still have the palm roof, yes. Is that the snapping? This is gonna be nicer. Once we get our hands on some proper things, guys, I'm gonna make this base beautiful. But right now, I want to just have an efficient base of operations so we can continue getting our hands on the essentials, really. Here we go. Is that gonna work? Might look weird from the sides. Yeah, this looks super weird. We should take the smaller one then. Where is it? There we go. Is it this one? No. It's this one. And then, wait a second. We're messing this up right here. This is not how it should be. Then take the smaller guys, put them right there. Nice and easy. I think this is it. And then we just put these fellas. Oh my god. We need just a little bit more of them. And I messed up right here once again. This looks better. Okay, let's see if we can make some more palm roofs. Probably gonna need just more of that leaves. Yes, some palm leaves. Do we have those inside the chest? Let's quickly check out. Is there a flight mode for building? A rooftop farm would be neat, Drella. Yes, definitely. We can do that soon. First, though, I want to focus on getting my hands on more of the essential stuff that we need to place inside our base. So the crafting, the storage, and everything is going to be more efficient. But, bro, realize there is no flight mode. You have first-person mode, which is nice, but there's no flight mode. I mean, you can probably do this in creative mode. I never played this game in creative. You can play scaffolding if you want. But I think the building is already nice as is. And Thunder, how long do you plan to stream? For a couple more hours. I promised that around 4:45 Central Europe time, I was gonna end the stream. So that's 2.5 more hours, actually. So it's a nice amount of time, right? I'm gonna close this right here. Place this there. Let's go. And finish it up with the triangle shape right here. I think this snaps nicely onto each other. Did it. It feels a little bit weird right here, but hey, I think it worked. If we look at the sides, we should be able to find the problem. The errors, yes. So that's what I really like about the building in Enshrouded. You can just bloop, 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 and it's fixed. Very small tweaks are easily made. So now we basically have this little, yeah, cottage type of vibe going on. We're definitely going to make things look better. But this is a good start, I think, for the essential stuff. I don't know. We also need a roof over the beds. Or, well, at least the one I plan to sleep in. This one is unoccupied, so I'm going to place it right here. Yeah, it's still daytime. This is not going to have an effect. But hey, the final thing we need are those chests. I'm gonna very quickly... Wow. I'm gonna quickly go check out the toilets. Important business right there. And then we're gonna grab a coffee and start with the rest of the adventure. Because there is a lot to do still. I want to unlock a bigger chest. Because right now I feel like with a small chest we're kind of stuck. If you guys know where I should unlock those, let me know. Because... that's the first thing we need to simply just store all the trash that we currently have with us inside the base. We're also going to quickly place that Handspindler right here. And Thunder, do you think there will be a dungeons too? I think, yes. I mean, there was a lot of rumors around it, about it. I'm going to put the spinning wheel right here. The brazier can be somewhere in the center, I guess, for now. Bam. The stool. If you want to chill outside. The fireplace. This is going to be my little chill area. If I get back to the base, I can just very quickly repair everything. I have a chest right next to that as well. With my snacks. My building blocks and everything. The wooden sink. Where should we put that? Next to it, I guess. Sorry, guys. I'm making a mess right here, but I just want to continue questing. And magical chests are going to be a lifesaver as well. Life changer. Here we go. First get rid of this lady. A lot of keybinds you need to know about, by the way. Change the recipe. Should we go with the flax, by the way? Or first the shrubs, so we can make plant fiber at the base. This is actually going to be a nice one. We're going to need water for that as well. Water, plant fiber, farm soil. We already have a nice amount of farm soil. Where, though? Ah, it's right here. Farm soil. Do we have a water pouch right here? Nope. Actually, I saw some plant fiber as well. Let's take half of the farm soil. We're gonna make a little farm on the side right here. Just temporarily. This is gonna be scary to farm, man. We are literally at the edge of the world. If we fall off, it's not a good idea right here. Man. But yeah, farm roofs, I think that's gonna be interesting. You could even temporarily just get rid of these blocks. What did I just do right there? We're gonna need building blocks. Do we seriously not get a refund for removing the farm soil? That's kind of sucky, man. I'm gonna just reset everything. This will be good for now. This is nice. Lol, no sprint farming at this base, Drella. No, definitely not. Ed Christina, I think you need to unlock better ones for large chests through the Carpenter, like iron ore. Yeah, I think so too. It's gonna be important to get our hands on some better chests. Especially the magical ones. I mean, the standard chests, they really, really suck in this game. Makes sense, though. Everything is kind of locked behind progression. The more you progress, the more resources you find. The more resources you find, the more storage you need. It all makes sense. But at the beginning, man, I'm just constantly struggling with the very limited amount of goodies you can have with you. But hey, I think inside our old base, which we're going to check out right now, we might be able to find some more resources with which you can craft new chests. Still have a nice amount of them right here. Essentials. Just nails. We're just gonna need nails. This is good, actually. Do we have hardwood in our inventory? There we go. Okay. I think we have a lot of the scrap metal. Not sure inside which chests, but scrap metal can be probably found in our new base, man. Final trip, then toilet coffee, and we're gonna check it out. Epic views. A lot of progress for just a few hours. Atomic, welcome to the stream, man. And yes, indeed. We have a beautiful view right here. We found probably one of the most beautiful places in the game. And right now we're preparing for our next quests. Very quickly gonna pick up some essential loot. I think it's inside this one. 53, there we go. We're gonna make some nails. I think that's gonna be enough. 36 nails. We're gonna make a nice amount of these new chests. Here we go. Oh, we need one more hardwood, but hey, that's fine. Where should we place all the storage? The base is already becoming a mess right here, but this is gonna make everything much easier. You can auto sort in this game as well, by the way, for those who don't know yet. I think that's gonna be more efficient if we just first get rid of the crew. I'm gonna place a chest right next to each of them. So this is gonna be the blacksmith's place. Blacksmith chest. Atalan's chest. Carpenter's chest should be one with the loot in there. Actually, let's get rid of the beds. It's very nicely in the way right here. Just gonna put it exactly like so. Put this one there. And for Balthazar, we're gonna need a chest as well. And for the farmer, I mean, I always have a chest for each type of NPC. You have magic chests, you have chests with building stuff, you have chests with hunting stuff for Atlan the Huntress. So it's going to be easier for you to automatically determine where you want to sort your items. So this is going to be where we place all our ores inside. This is where we're going to have all our magic stuff popping up. Atalan should be right here with her stuff. Let's place her right there. And then also this guy. On my main character, though, I've unlocked so many different building blocks. It's kind of becoming difficult to have one character for each thing. Charcoal for the blacksmith boy. Palm leaves. Yeah, nails and scrap should be right here as well. All the building stuff, all the building related stuff actually, should be with the carpenter. So now we can finally start sorting stuff a little bit properly. I'm gonna actually place all the special items in here because they're not gonna be relevant to anything. Hunting should be for Atalan. Gear should be inside this one as well. Bombs can be in here. Snacks. We finally have a chest for snacks. And oh wow, man! All of a sudden it's pitch black outside. So typical. Put all the snacks in here. Very nice. Keep the sugarcane. And welcome to the viewer on Twitch. Everyone else is on YouTube. Get some tar, the sticks for Atlan so she can craft the arrow stuff. Bone meal for Balthazar. Wisps as well, amber as well. Archaic essence too. I think, yeah, we're kind of done with everything. I don't want to sort forever. Maybe some more building blocks inside this one. I'm gonna use those sticks to make a couple arrows because we're running low on these. Come on, lady. Wait a second. No metal scraps and no twigs. Did we just put everything in there? Yeah, okay. You fool. Voila. Maybe it's not the best idea to make metal scrap arrows because these are actually pretty valuable, these scraps. But hey, I have a nice farm we can check out later. Do a little bit of sleeping. I'm gonna be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna very quickly grab a coffee, and then we're gonna continue the quest. So, do the same, I suggest. Be right back. Did you get the banana chips yet, by the way, Thunder? Oh, the banana chips. Yes, before we leave, I want to quickly check them out. They are at the drying rack. We have 3 already. 8 health regen. Nice. So that's a fruit. We've got a sweet and we've got a meat. 80 HP, 8 health regen, and stamina regen. That's going to be amazing for a trip. All right, be right back. All right, all right. Get me a espresso lungo. Ah, break time. No longer, no more. And again, man, look at the beautiful sunset. Sunrise. This tree is holy, man. Without this tree, this place would be so boring. We can plant more, by the way. But yes, let's get straight down to business. So we have a lot to do. We did a little bit of building today. We did a little bit of progression today. We have a truckload of quests. So I think right now our top priority is to basically unlock all those, yeah, important items. The table saw, the cooking station especially. We can do a boss, man. Pike Meat's reach has been ravaged. The farmer's friend Raoul must be hiding in a safe space amidst the peril. Perhaps the kettle can still be found somewhere. Oh, this is actually not that difficult. It's right here. The kettle. Let's go and check it out. We can easily pick it up. Possibly you do a boss during this adventure as well. Oh man, the delicious coffee. Did I miss that? Would be nice if we could just pick up some more of that sugarcane right here. And we just, Thunder ate that delicious banana chips, by the way. Sugarcane, sugarcane. Would be nice if there was like a perk that allowed you to gather plants more efficiently. I think the last banana is done. Oh, yes. Thanks for reminding me. I want to check that out later when we get back to the base. Right now, though, we first want to pick up some of those cooking stations. I mean, the one which we're going to pick up right now allows us to just cook automatically. We don't have to stay in front of the stove anymore, which is a very nice one. This is a massive place, by the way. We finally got rid of the shroud, so we should actually very quickly also deal with this shroud root. There's probably a big guy waiting for us down there, but hey. I'm gonna just go for it. Ouch, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Health regen is nice with the banana chips. Ouch, that was unfair. I was already attacking. Here we go. Where is it coming from? More and more. Ouch. The arrow dude is especially annoying. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Where is this guy coming from? Seriously. Uh-oh. There's more. There is more. Worst timing to jump down there. We're back at the spots. But yeah, health regen is terrible right here. I think we've got every single one of them. No, 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 no. Archer is still somewhere. There he is. You sneaky little bastard. That was already pretty hectic fight. But hey, the Shroud was ours. Yeah, Thunder. If we take out the tree, all the problems are solved. Just very quickly run down there. The Shroud roots. I think it's gonna give us another 2 skill points, 2, maybe more. 1 skill point. Oh boy, that's terrible. But we want to go and check out that kettle, right? We got a chest right here. Poison arrows, not bad. Something else around these parts. What's this? A book. In Enshrouded, you can also make coffee, by the way. And the coffee gives amazing bonuses. And welcome to the Twitch streamer once again. Twitch streamer, wow. The Twitch viewer. Every now and then we get one person on Twitch. It's pretty nice. Yesterday we hit 3 or 4, I think. Okay, this is not good. "45 meters away still. It's probably gonna be upstairs. Oh, never mind. It's inside this metal house. I remember this. We simply have to just walk through the front door and that's basically it. Easy peasy. Kettle at the blacksmith. It's simple as that. Alright, first quest complete. Let's quickly bring it back to the base so we can start cooking like a boss. Oh, Drella. Seems like this was a pretty easy tree. Alright, if we go and check out the farmer, we should be able to craft that thing right now. A kettle found. Craft. Yes. Stone, metal scraps, and flint stone. Good. I'm gonna very quickly just simply screenshot this list. That's the easiest way to make notes in this game, man. The flintstones, I think we placed them inside. No. The flintstones, we have them in the other home, I think. Inside one of these chests. There we go. Flintstone. A regular stone. Somewhere. More flintstone. Wow, a lot of the thorn cloth actually. With this we can... Whoa, 180 plant fiber. How did I just leave it in here? See, that's why I need to sort all my inventory. Excellent skedaddle. Through the dense city. Efficient as heck. Yes. Exactly. This is annoying, man. Why would I not have regular stones right here? I think we just have to go back to our main base then. Screenshots times. Flintstone, kettle, stone, and the metal scraps. The only thing we need right now, I think, is the metal scraps. So let's go and check out the springlands. The banana chips, Thunder. Yes, thanks for reminding me. After we've checked out this place, we're gonna pick up the rest of the banana chips. Delicious banana chips. Since we haven't been to this place for a while, everything should be respawned at Rookmore. For the people who are familiar to Enshrouded already, again, go check out this place. It's, I think, the best place to quickly get your hands on some metal scraps. There are so many of these super easy to take out bad guys. Also, a lot of the wood drops right here. If you just destroy all the destructibles. See, look at all the metal scraps on the floor. That's mad. Even more and even more on the table right here. Another one. I mean, it just keeps popping up. We've got one place to search. No metal scraps this time, but you get the point. Just check out every nook and cranny of this town, and you will have plenty of the resource. Angry rats is behind me right now. Just gonna ignore those. In your face. Love it. I can't wait to get my hands on the dash, by the way. We should also just do that, actually. I'll unlock some new skill points by simply completing Shroud route events. Take out one after the next one. Okay, buddy. I want to learn their language, by the way. How epic would it be to just be talking like a scavenger? Oh! I think that's it right here. We have a chest, but that's usually filled with garbage. Whew. The crit on their faces is super satisfying. You forget this guy. That's a free disenchant at least. Whoops, that's a delete. We don't want to do that. Poor guys. I think we've got everything inside this town right now. Let's head back and make this kettle pot thingy. And take our sweet banana chips, man. Here we go. Only one left. That's sad. I honestly thought we had more, but hey. Craft. We only need more stone. I think we have that at the Carpenter's chest. There we go. Right now, though, we need to start hunting for some proper animals. If we take out yaks, they actually come with amazing food. That's gonna give us a nice bonus. So we can basically get rid of this one right here. Put the stove maybe inside for some warmth. I think these guys are gonna enjoy that. It looks cooler to have some light inside, right? Here we go. Quest completed. Are we actually going to need water for this? I don't think so. With corn cobs, we get more melee damage. Wow. With just simple corn cobs. Grilled bird meat gives us 120 HP. Actually, there's a pretty easy method on acquiring this resource. Stays for 30 minutes as well. That's going to drastically increase our survivability. We're gonna need that, so I'm gonna hunt for birds. Grilled game is nice from the piggies. But yeah. If we travel to this spot quickly, there's like 4 or 5 birds very close to each other. Normally. I remember them just chilling around these parts. Aha! Level 10 for killing a bird. Seriously? Okay, that's interesting. New skill point. Oh, did you see me slide right there? That was pretty cool. Just raw. 1 raw bird meat. Nothing more. Like to find more though. So we just want to search for the red plumes in the distance. They normally pop up all over the place in the Nomad Highlands. You guys are quiet, by the way. What's up? Yeah, seems like they aren't spawning as often as I thought. Normally they just pop up every couple, like 50 meters. Ooh, we want to be careful for those guys. Big hyenas. They are a little bit too strong for us, I think. Here we go. Ah, these guys are annoying. What? Where are you going, man? There was one more. He thinks he escaped me. But let's deny that reality. Ooh. Oh, did you see that backstab? That was pretty cool. Poor kitty. 3 big game though. That's nice. The food is not as good as the bird meat, but 3 for 1 single kill, I'll take that. Ouch. Okay, that was a bad move. Ouch. Okay. That was close. Fair play. I think we have everything right now. You missed the egg in their nest. I know. The eggs, I don't think we're gonna need those just yet. And I have an amazing way how you can efficiently farm eggs. We simply have to breed some animals, but we can do that later. I'm gonna quickly make some animal snacks right here. First, the bird meat. It's gonna take 5 minutes to be ready. Oh boy, that's gonna take a long time. How does your... Oh, does your axe deal more damage or your bow? Thunder, that's a good question. I think my axe deals more damage, 102 versus 37. But it kind of also depends on your skills you distribute in your skill tree, let's say. We still have 3 left, so that's a perfect question. Good timing to focus more on... I kind of want to take the upward slash attack right here. Or should we go with another type of build? The blink strike is gonna be nice. Blink in general is nice. I'm gonna do that. Successfully parrying an enemy also restores mana. I want to go with a blink. We're gonna work on towards getting that blink. Eat some more of these chips right here. Next quest. So we have the cooking station. That quest is complete. Table saw for the Carpenter. Here we go. Ancient Spire of Revelwood or the Pillars of Creation. I think this is going to be a better travel. Hey, Kayla. Welcome to the live stream. Just drinking your coffee. Just came back from the gym. Nice. I hope you had a good workout. My workout today is just... completing a lot of quests in Enshrouded. I also have my sweet coffee right here. The Veilwater Basin is your favorite region? Question mark. Drella, yes, I think it is. Because like the lush oasis, the vibrant colors of the jungle in general, they just look really nice. I don't like it to settle down in, let's say, a drier place like the Nomad Highlands. It feels less alive. It's a barren place. This right underneath us, by the way, I think is a nice farm for copper or tin. I can't remember which one, but it's definitely an amazing farm. They might have changed that as well. Oh, look at that. We also have some water right here. We're gonna have to land quickly, though. Otherwise, we're gonna crash to death. Aha. Yeah, right here we have another scavenger outpost. If we take the saw blade, we can start converting raw or crude wood planks into some more fine wood, let's say. It's gonna be nice for building and crafting. The headshots, oh, they deal so much damage. Okay. That was a miss. I hear an angry wolf. Not so angry anymore. Nice. A lot more metal scraps. Let's just lure these guys in. Boom! Let's go. Ouch. That was not so nice. All them bombs, man. Ouch. That's why you want to have the emergency blink, so you can just quickly blink out of this. Oh, man. They stunned me. That was a nice combo, actually. They destroyed my my mojo, my jam. Gonna very quickly pick up this sugarcane right here. Eat a snack. Oh man, I can't wait to unlock this ability that we can just keep our food buffs forever. The dessert stomach first of all, and then the last meal. So we basically keep those food buffs. They persist through death. And it's crazy how much more active the chat becomes right now. We were around 20 viewers for a pretty long time, and now all of a sudden, bam, we hit 30. Welcome, by the way, everyone who recently joined. It's definitely a time zone thing. I think we should always just start the stream around 1 or 2 p.m. Central Europe time, because this is the moment when you guys seem to be tuning in slowly. The last meal buff, Trella, yeah, it's an awesome one, right? This one, by the way, I think it decreases damage against the fell. Yeah, not the scavengers. But look at our HP bar right now. It's much, much bigger. It's just the armor right now that is kind of messing up our game. We just need to craft some better stuff. And for that, of course, we need to unlock all those new things for the base. All those new processing stations. And look at that. We've got some flax right here. A lot of flax, actually. I'm gonna mark this spot, man. Yeah. I always place 3 when there is an abundance of the resource. And this is like a hot spot, man. Look at how many flax plants spawn right here. This is beautiful. Not sure what kind of meat these animals drop, but it's surely not the good stuff. It's about to hit 9 a.m. on the east coast of the US. Yeah. The west coast, people are still sleeping there. That's like a huge difference. I'm gonna quickly pick up that respawn right here. I'm curious if you guys, yeah, like to watch streams in the morning or in during the daytime or evening, like before work, after work, because still a fair share of people tuning in from the US. So that's before work. Is it relevant for you guys to watch the stream for a longer time? Is it possible with your work, or are you just tuning in for just a couple minutes and then leaving after, let's say, you finish your coffee? It's just good to know for me, research-wise. Because unfortunately, evening streams for you is not relevant for me. Because when it's evening for you, it's way past bedtime for me. I'm gonna have to, let's say, really, really shut down my computer and be in bed, really. Trell, I wish there was something in the leveling tree for rested bonus persisting through death. That might be too OP though. I think you spend a nice amount of time in your base every time after you die, so you will automatically get the rested bonus. Every X minutes you revisit it to stash your belongings, right? So you will automatically get the rested. Ouch. The 4 hits from these guys are annoying. Bruh. Gonna have to quickly eat some meats. Wait a second. Seems like I already have some meats equipped. Oof. Okay, no explosion. Interesting. So nice to shoot them in the head, man. What's this? Sheet metal. Well, looks like it. I work from home so I can watch on a second screen. Oh, that's the dream scenario. And the rest of you guys, I'm curious. Is it relevant for me to be streaming around this time? Or do you prefer like another moment during the day? This is for me like the best moment to be streaming. 2 or 3 p.m. Central Europe time during the day. Oh. Oh. That was brutal. That block, man. Wizard boots. Angry wolves in the cage. Let's just leave them there. Where's the sawmill? I remember it being like somewhere up higher. Maybe it's there. We just have to search for a shiny red beam of light. That's gonna be it. This is the perfect vantage point for that. Wait a second. We've got a grave or something right there. What's this? Oh! Makeshift daggers. That's cool, man. I'm gonna mark this place. This is an interesting one. If you're on a lower level, this could be an awesome place to get your hands on legendary equipment. Buy a wagon, Christina. Yeah, I remember that as well. But the wagon is not here, I think. The wagon is like... But this POI got changed a little bit, I assume. It used to be on a higher place. Like higher up in the mountains, maybe? Hidden hunting grounds? No, that's not it. Wait. There is another... yes, I think we just have to go to the north. There is a watchtower somewhere. It's another encampment. We just follow the road. Which leads us to this one. We have a matron right here, I think. The Fawn Song Frontier. Yes, this is the POI I'm talking about. This is where we should be able to pick it up. Man. These guys are literally everywhere. Should we go with a sneak build soon, by the way? I'm curious if you guys dig that. I think I see it already. Uh-oh. My best friend is roaming the lands. Do you see that? The poisonous blades in the distance. Those guys. Oh, they are so annoying. He's coming for me. Whoa. That's so nice. Just play the parry game. And those guys are toast in no time. They attack super fast, so if you get taken off guard, let's say, it's brutal. But if you just patiently wait for them to make the attack first, the counters are brutal. Ouch! 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 Ooh, thank God we hit like a truck with this two-hander. The daggers looked strong. Yeah, they are. I mean, for that level, they are amazing. But I have a much higher level weapon, so it's not going to be relevant to walk around with it. We should actually just go and check out some chests in the Veilwater Basin again. To find some top tier loot right there. There we go, the circular saw blades. But for some reason, the matron is not here. So I guess this place got reworked as well. Quickly make a lockpick. Ring of Stamina. Bad. This one comes with piercing damage, merciless, cutting damage, and more merciless. That's nice. Anything else we can get rid of? I don't think so. The matron, Drella, is on the other side of the bridge, if I remember this area correctly. Seriously? Maybe it's just... Ah, it's right here. You're right. Can it walk in the trap, though? I'm gonna shoot her traps. Ah! Ouch. That hurts. Ooh, what the hell? All of the sudden, man, I get hit like a truck because of this poison. That's crazy. Those ticks, I wasn't able to recover from that. Oh, brutality. But hey, we're not that far away. I'm gonna quickly eat some snacks and get back to battle. He was almost gone already. And at night times, they pop up quite often actually. Every 30 minutes, I think. You were poisoned, I know. I knew it was poisoned, but I didn't knew it was gonna hit that hard. Seems like there was like a big delay on the poison. It was building up in the background or something. Swaz, welcome to the live stream. First stream ever, and it's my favorite YouTuber. That's nice to hear. Where do you know me from? Which game? Might be Minecraft Dungeons? But it's an honor to be streaming for you, my man. If you like my content, I like you. Win-win. Minecraft Dungeons. Ah, yes. The biggest game I covered on the channel. Or, well, used to be a big game. But I think I played it for like almost 2 years. So it makes sense. Most people know me from that game. The streams we did, man. I don't want to repeat myself, but yeah, we occasionally get over 1,000 concurrent viewers. That was mad. Right now, I'm just really enjoying covering different games. So then, of course, the audience is a little bit diluted as well. More difficult to get a large audience for many different games. But I'm kind of reworking the channel a little bit. You might have noticed this already. Focusing more on survival games. RPGs. So you're gonna see a lot more Enshrouded, Valheim, Hytale, Everwind, that kind of games on the channel. That was actually nice. We accidentally climbed the stairs. Alright, here we go. Let's dance. "18 minutes! 18 seconds! No way! She's gonna kill me! She's gonna kill me once again! This is too much, man! What? What? I am not allowed to get poisoned in any way. This is too much. I thought like, hey, we can take a little bit of poison with full HP. So I guess we're gonna do it the boring way then. Simply just stay away from the voodoo and hit her from afar with our ranged attacks. Ah, that's so nasty. I mean, there are ways to cure poison, but this... That's a little bit OP, those ticks. You need a... Part of it, it's multiplayer. What? Oh, you need a bandage. Does bandage instantly cure poison? Never used those during combat, actually. Quest updated. Table saw for the Carpenter. Dude, I already have it. The quest is a little bit bugged. Drella, Everwind. I need to go look that game up. This is the second time I've heard of it. If it is multiplayer... Oh, yes. Everwind is going to release, or at least a demo, I think, during Stream Next Fest. And I'm very, very much looking forward to this game because it's going to be something in between Minecraft Dungeons, maybe. It could be interesting for you as well. But especially Elder Scrolls. One of my favorite games of all time, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Because it's also a heavy RPG game like Enshrouded. So also for the Enshrouded lovers who are watching right now, obviously you are because you're watching. But Everwind is going to be that kind of game that looks a little bit more pixelated. Minecraft-ish, Hytale-ish graphics, but still Enshrouded, Elder Scrolls type of exploration and combat. I think it's going to be a very nice one. A beautiful blend or mix from the different games, let's say. So Fat Mama right here. She's not gonna reach me right now. She's calling in her doggos. But we are not allowed to run away too far, I remember. If we go too far... No. Don't tell me that just happens. Screw this. I'm game. I'm game. She killed me. She was almost gone though. I'm gonna make some bandages. It's gonna be better like that. And my tummy is making hungry sounds. I've been an idiot with this engagement. A real fool. Let me quickly read the description. Does it cure poison as well? Heals 40% of HP over 10 seconds if applied to the wound. Receiving any damage interrupts the healing effect. So basically this is not gonna help for the poison. Man, why did we do this? I went in too YOLO. The moment when I get poisoned... I'm gonna do that one more time. In my country, that's a saying. Derde keer, goeie keer. Third time's charm. I think that's like everywhere, actually. Derde keer, goeie keer. For the Dutch people out there, or the Flemish. Drella, there's a platform right next to the bridge I used to cheese. Oh yeah, you can do that. I'm not a fan of cheesing though. I wanna just dance around the lady. But it could be more relevant indeed. The problem I have with this lady, with her poison, is that it just hits too hard compared to what poison should be doing. Let's see. We don't have a lot of arrows left, but this is going to be more than enough. Did the trap actually... Okay. You can reset that. That's nice. Actually, let's take the poison arrows. Oh, those are effective against this lady. Half HP already. I could just run in there right now. Oh, okay, screw this. No! Screw this! I just wanted to make an end to it. She gone, but we took the gem of retaliation. Oh man, that was such a terrible fight once again. I'm too greedy. I'm way too greedy. But she's gone. We got all the loot we needed. You need to backstab her. Oh, Christina, yes. But the most important thing we need is like proper equipment. Some decent gear, which we're gonna craft after we return with the saw blades. Antoine, ATV, welcome to the live stream. I'm from the Netherlands, but I can speak both Dutch and Flemish. I was born in the Netherlands. Right now I live in Belgium. And look at that, everything is respawned, seems like. Or we're just in a new section of the camp we haven't explored yet. That's very possible. And I remember there's going to be a chest at the very end of this place as well. I just heard a pig. Yeah, there are pigs in this game. Like warthogs. I want to try something, by the way, guys. Since we have a lot of people being active in the chat, let me see if this one works well. I'm gonna quickly bring up this menu right here. Aha! Look at that. GG. So we've got our Twitch viewers popping up right now, our YouTube viewers. The chat is super small though. Let's fix that quickly. So we have our chats. Gonna make that bigger like this. No. Chat width should be like 400. Height should be 400-ish. And now it's gone. What's happened? My chat plugin broke. Here we go. All right. Maybe it doesn't stay for a long time. But let's try this. I'm gonna just leave it like that. Chat getting spliffy. New on-screen box test. Let's go. It would be nice if the chat like popped up at the top and then just it builds our way down. But I'm gonna just leave it at like this. If you guys think I should change it, let me know. But I think this is nice actually. Especially because we have some activity on Twitch going on right now. Pum pum pum. Trella. Oh, let's go. Ouch. I'm a little bit distracted right now. I like the fact that the chat is popping up on the side right here. We've got 3 people on Twitch and 30 plus on YouTube. GG's. Let me know if you like the chat box on screen or if I should just get rid of it. It might break immersion, but if you value it, I'm very happy to just leave it right there. I mean, it does make everything feel a little bit more like a stream, right? Especially with streaming on different platforms. It makes sense, so you guys can read each other's messages from the other dimension, let's say. Crafting, pum pum pum. Ooh, a coiling one. Now this is pretty cool, but not as good as the weapon which we currently have. Does your weapon break? The weapon doesn't break, but you have to basically repair it. Once the durability hits 0, then you won't be able to use it anymore. So that's basically it. Let's get back to the base, guys. Place this sawmill. If we make planks, I think we can unlock the new chests. Oops, that's not the plan. Circular saw blades. Essentials. Production place. For this one, we're gonna need just 10 nails. That's easy. Wow. We have over 100 metal scraps already. That's crazy. Fine wooden handrail and 2 more at the carpenter. Wow, this is actually a new item they introduced, I think. I'm gonna place this right here. Man. Once again, look at that beautiful sun. I like that. And is the text on screen big enough, by the way? Or do you think I should make it smaller? Bigger. Wow. The table saw basically allows you to convert wood into planks. Any type of wood, really, that you put in there. We have 49 logs, so let's start making them. Gotta get the masonry tools. Okay. Improved water well and 43 more at the carpenter. Let's go. So for this, we're gonna need a wooden bucket, bronze bars, and limestone. Limestone is found in the Nomad Highlands. 20 linen. What the hell, man? This guy rips me off. Masonry tools are gonna be challenging as well. Medium magic chest, medium chests. Okay, this is good. We finally unlocked some proper equipment right here. Drella, text on screen looks good to me. Thanks, bro, for the input. More people should let me know, by the way, if it's good or not for your screen size, let's say. A wooden bucket. Where is this again? I think all the way to the bottom we can find this. And be honest, if you think it should be there or not, maybe some people don't like the fact that we have text or chat on screen, let's say. The wooden bucket. I can't remember where it is. A crucible, the kettle can all be made right here. That's weird. Maybe the wooden bucket can be unlocked from the farm lady. No? Maybe just decorative blocks from the carpenter? Wouldn't make sense though. We have to pick it up somewhere. What's repetitive, Christina? So we see the Twitch tab in the YouTube era and the Twitch screen. Nope, everyone from YouTube can see Twitch chat and everyone from Twitch can see YouTube chat, right? And especially for VODs, if you want to rewatch the stream. But if you think it's not nice, I'd love to just get rid of it as well. I maybe should make a poll for this. YouTube. Let's go. Make a poll. Bum, bum, bum. Here we go. Chats. Plus. Make a poll. Stream chats. Keep or leave? Keep. No chats. All screen. Keep it. Start poll. Why are you holding a pen in your thumbnail? That's a very good question. I was just thinking, like, how am I going to share this with my audience? How are we gonna, yeah, share the experience that I'm starting from 0 to hero? And I thought, like, if you're starting in a game, for example, in Skyrim, the first things that you come across are like pens, scissors, like trash that you can't really fight with. And especially farmers in games, they aren't strong, but they're still running around with a pen. And I was like, okay, I have a pen in my house. Let's make a thumbnail with that. Why not? Why the heck not? I can do crazy things on stream. I am crazy, maybe. So a pen fits my profile, I guess. I'd fight with a pen in real life as well. I think it makes it less confusing who 4am is talking to, puts both chats on screen. Yeah, Drella, exactly. It's kind of difficult for people on YouTube to tell who I'm responding to if they're talking on Twitch and the other way around. But if you think the chat is a little bit too much and it's confusing, I want the majority to decide, let's say. Keep it, 80%. I'm gonna end the poll. So I guess it's good. Your carpenter does not have a bed, by the way. That's, yeah, he does have a bed. Godspeed, he says. He just doesn't have a roof over it. Maybe his bed should be right here. Everyone has a bed, as you can see. A strange letter. They just missed the shelter. Oh man, my neck. Hurting like real bad. Let me quickly bring up the screen right here so it's gonna be easy for me to... Only 5 votes. Wait. Did only 5 people vote? Let's bring it back then. Sorry. It's very difficult to manage this at the same time when streaming. Start a poll. Keep. Sorry. Remove. I'm gonna do that one more time. And I'm just gonna leave it there for a bit. So you guys can vote as long as you like. We're gonna just remove it after like 20 minutes or something. But the wooden bucket, that's the most important question right here. Where do we get this one? I think the carpenter has it available somewhere right here. But I still can't seem to find it. I thought it was a decorative block. Decorative traversal. I think it's right here. You know what? Let's give him a roof. If his bed has to be under... Yeah, I think that's the problem. This is Atlanskri, Balthazar, Emily Frey, Kate, Oswald, and that's my bed. Okay, what I'm gonna do very quickly is just place a roof over these. I'm sure that's gonna fix the problem right here. Let's do that with the rough stone blocks. This is gonna be temporary, guys. Don't worry. It's gonna look very ugly. Like the cheapest roof ever. But now they're happy. Only Atlanskri is not happy yet. So this is her bed. Yeah, I knew it. Place it right here underneath it. How many votes on the poll already, by the way? I can't read it right now. I'm gonna take those birch snacks. Insufficient materials. Nice. Change recipe. Go for the grilled game for a bit. We've got strawberries. 9 health regen. That's also pretty nice. But the chips are definitely better. I just place everything in here. With the corn cobs, we get more melee damage. Don't really think that's relevant. Put the sugarcane there. Eight votes so far. Okay, that's already better. And what's the score? Can you guys read the score, or is it invisible for you? We already have 5,000 of these runes. That's crazy. And we also have the Gem of Retaliation, additional blunt weapon damage, trigger chance on blocked hit. This is not bad, but we're gonna need a better gem. And this ring, by the way, also trash, I think. Keep is winning at 88%. Whew. That's a high score. There's maybe a solution to keep it, but keep it like more low profile. Put it a little bit more to the sides or make it smaller. I don't know. I want to make everyone happy. Sometimes that's not possible, but I'm willing to try that. Arrows. We're going to need a lot more arrows as well. Twigs. Of course, the twigs. Like real twigs. Not the Mars, but the dead twigs. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a very delicious snack. Let's make the flint arrows, actually. Twigs, it's in the mix. Or how does it go? Twigs, it's only a mix. It's in the mix. That was like an advertisement of forever ago, actually. Take some of these snacks with us. Still brewing. Alright, next quest. We still have 27, man. How is this possible? The blacksmith's request. So right here, investigate the strange letter. You have to find the tools, which are in the Umber Hollow. That's going to be pretty easy to pick up. Being 64 sucks. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's no longer of your time. Chat in game. You just want to have less is more, right? Yeah. I think there's always something to be said. You can never make everyone happy, I guess. This is a beautiful water surface as well, by the way. Never saw it. Leads to this place. Once again, Keen Games. Wow, look at this place. I really like this. Still running around with this stupid archer outfit, by the way. So, the Carpenter tools. They are out of reach, quite literally. I remember they are at the Umber Hollow, but this place is now out of reach because it's a deadly shroud. There is something funny about this. And we can quite literally pick it up still. It's gonna require some MLG flying around. I'm almost certain where exactly we need to pick this one up. So we basically want to land on this plateau right here. And then fly down into the lava pools, the Jasper Isles. Yes, this is where we want to be. We're probably going to die a couple times while trying. But this is worth it to get our hands on that upgrade. Don't try this at home, I'd say. No, but really. It's a deadly shroud. And where are we? Exactly right here, I think. Let's see. I can't see it right now. That's where we should be able to pick up the tools. There's even a nice chest down there. But let's just go for it, man. Screw this. Let's go. There is a chest as well, but I can't see it right now. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So we basically just have to fly to the exact same spot. Wait a second. That's not the right spot. That's not the right spot. But we got it. When are you gonna try to get better armor? Thunder, that's a good question. Very soon. I also have to wait for the timer to be reset. So exactly right there we can find a better weapon, hopefully. There we go. That's how you can cheese the gear. Shadowbane. So now we simply just get rid of the altar. And voila. We get our hands on the tools. The blacksmith's request is right there though. Some smithing tools were found in Jasper Isles. They must be found for the blacksmith. Place the smithing tools in the base to unlock more crafting recipes. We completed it. Set as active quests. It's gonna be gone. Thunder, the better armor for which we're gonna basically have to mine some better things like bronze. Right now we only have copper. Oi! Oi! There we go. A tanning station? In need of a tanning station? Okay, new quest. In need of a tanning station? The hunter wants to prepare fur and leather by drying it in the sun. She wonders if Nomad Highlands hunters could have tools and knowledge about it, but doesn't know any. Perhaps somebody else knows a hunter from the area. Okay, yes. The blacksmith's request is still open. That's funny. Talk to the carpenter.
You need my help?
New location. Aha. I think this is like inside a VUCA place. The Black Cauldron. Ahaha. A request. Woohoo. The Almanac of Crops. Oven at the Farmer. Recipe unlocked. Nice. Black Cauldron for the Alchemist. So this one, I think, is also inside the Shrouds. We won't be able to pick that up because it's way further down there. In need of the tanning station. I think we can pick this one up right here. Andrella, the nifty new ponds in every biome are so fun to stumble upon or across. I 100% agree. It's making the world feel so much more alive, actually. Also, these stupid little POIs. Let's quickly kill these birds, by the way. Oh my god. Why is it not performing the attack as it should? There we go. That's what we need. The other bird is gone, though. Fortunate business. Ouch! That's not nice of you. So we've got a VUCA place right here. Location below, it says. So probably in their camp. Aha! Raven's Keep. Assume it's gonna be right here. Or not. All of a sudden it's gone right now. I guess it's just gonna be around these parts then. See if these guys are interesting to fight against. Not sure if we are up for this with the poor equipment we have. This guy's getting healed, man. Ouch. This works. This works. GG. Why are you laughing, Christina? What's so funny? Maybe the fact that I'm always going to check out these POIs undergeared. I don't know. That's a nice challenge, though. What's this? Lupa's Sculptor at the blacksmith. Okay, cool. Level 18. Vicious. Getting damage. Vicious. That's a lot of backstab damage. I'm gonna actually just mark this because people who haven't explored the game for a while will not know about this recipe, which will automatically unlock basically when you now visit this place. I don't have this on my main character either. When you get hit by the bomb, ah, yes. New lore scavengers. In need of a tanning station. Now it's here. Seriously? Oh boy, that's in the Shroud as well. I think. We actually have to just upgrade our flame. Strengthen it. Is this gonna be expensive? Goo, corrupted boar tusk, spark, indigo plant, amber, copper ore, fell wisp, wyvern head. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with the boss. Good timing. I guess we should do that. Prepare ourselves for a boss fight. How about that? Maybe first craft some equipment. I don't know why, Drella, but my wife's favorite enemies to fight in this game are the Vuka. The Vuka are fun to fight. They are pretty squishy. They're like furry foes, but they can be neutral as well if you pick up the right skill points. How many do we have, by the way? 2 more? That's good. Yeah, in Beastmaster, this one right here, Vuka language. Within 50 meters will no longer attack you unless provoked. They will even help you attack somebody else. If you are targeted, they become your friends, which I think is pretty nice. But at the same time, Vukas are squishy. You don't really want to spend or even waste points in that tree, in my opinion. If that makes sense. All these snacks are so expensive. Maybe we should just focus on honey-baked bananas. Insane amount of HP and stamina regen. This is actually probably one of my favorite dishes in the game. Super easy to make. We're gonna need the Almanac of Plants and Seedlings, though. Journal. We found these somewhere. That's one. Show on the map. If this is not in the Shroud, we're actually in for a treat. Because if we unlock that snack, it's gonna make our life so much easier. Just one dish that's gonna massively boost our regen. Just please tell me it's not underground in the Shroud areas. It's very possible it is, actually. I think it is. I already see that marker just lead us straight to it. Oh boy. But you know what? It could very well be in a safe spot still. At this camp. So many kitties though. Ouch. Oh, they know I'm here. What? They climb tents now as well. That's interesting. Ouch! Okay. We're gonna do it another way. Oh, he doesn't like me, that's for sure. Whew. 3 raw game. The boss, that is. What? There's a boss right here? What do you mean? Okay, that was a perfect block, actually. But I can't parry these. And man, it's so dark right here. It's impossible to spot this kitty. Oh, man. The stud is brutal. Where is it? So difficult to spot. Oh, there it is. It's crazy how much you can see with the torch. And when you get rid of it, it's pitch black again. At least the HP bar helps me find them. Six people on Twitch right now. God Gamer, hello. I haven't been here since Minecraft Dungeons. Welcome to the stream. All right, that's nice to see, man. People are finally waking up, seems like. That's the highest amount of viewers we got on Twitch so far. Second day of multi-streaming. Yesterday we hit a top of 3, I think. And then all of a sudden we have 6 people right there. Maybe it's because of that beautiful chat overlay. People finally get recognized on the other side of the world. It's always a big YouTube versus Twitch battle, right? Oh man, please let me not go underground right here. Music sheet location. In need of a tanning station? Where's the plant almanac thingy? Did it just disappear for me? No, it has to be here then. There's nothing here. Oh boy. Caravan raids. Obtain the tanning station from Lupa's lair. No. That's not the one we're looking for. We're looking for this one right here. Seems like we're gonna have to check out this location after all. Which is not bad news because it's not in the Shrouds. Drain Bamage, good morning. Where are you from? I'm from Belgium. The little country south of the other little country, the Netherlands. So that's already a total of plus 40 viewers. If we can reach plus 50 today, man, I would be so happy. Then we once again break our high score. If we do that every single day, I'll be streaming forever, guys. I promise. So I want to do a little bit of resting right here. Make it daytime. That's going to make it easier to explore this place. We can quickly pick up some snacks as well. But yeah, for the people who haven't been in the stream and checked out my beautiful humble base already, we decided to establish our little base of operations on top of this massive rock, which is, yeah, in the middle of the Veilwater Basin. We're basically rediscovering this game from scratch. And my most important thing I want to focus on right now is, yeah, gearing up for the Wisp Wyvern boss fight, basically. How quickly does it go from day to night? I think that's like 30 minutes, a day-night cycle. And Drella, do you think the Wisp of Light potion doesn't seem as good as it used to? Yeah, the Wisp potion is pretty bad right now, I think. But it's nice for underwater exploration, where you can't really like hold a torch. You're just swimming around and the Wisp Light is circling around you. That makes underwater exploration easier. Well, you could also just equip the diving helmet and have like infinite water breathing practically. We're gonna go and check out this one. I'm gonna very quickly check out the toilet. I'll be right back. I think it's funny, by the way. On Twitch, people seem so much more active in the chat. God Gamer, Drain Bamage. That's actually a nice name, by the way. I didn't catch the first part. And Brown Freelance, are you able to plant trees? If so, I think it would be cool to plant large trees between each section of the edges of the platform. Oh yeah, we should do that. I'll show you. I'll show you. The banana trees, Christina, I think indeed are like beautiful ones to focus on. We should do that when we get back. I mean, I do want to explore a little bit further. Unlock, let's say, those essentials. Right now, we're hunting for that plant almanac, which we're gonna pick up, I think, in the town right in front of us right now. With it, we can make the delicious banana snacks. And then everything is gonna become easier. 30-minute insane HP and stamina regeneration. You can just call me Drain. I'm looking into this game. Planned on getting it today, actually. Well, Drain, it's a must-have, in my opinion. If you like exploration, survival, crafting, building, all that kind of stuff, you want to pick up Enshrouded. It's, in my opinion, one of, if not the best game these days that has like a beautiful team of developers. A pretty small team, but the amount of content they release every update, it's absurd. It's all for free. You pay once for like $30 for the game, and then after that you get all the updates for free. I've covered this game like every year since release multiple times, and they just keep improving on it. If you compare it to, for example, the development of Valheim, it's going much faster. And what they release every time, what they polish, like fine-tune as already existing POIs, they constantly build on that, making them more meaningful. The world feels more and more alive every time when you rediscover it, let's say. I'm gonna very quickly see if we can deal with these guys easily without getting destroyed ourselves. This is gonna be a good trial. Just a stupid wolf. Oh boy, did you see that hit right there? These are not gonna be nice to fight against. You know what? I'm just gonna say hi and bye. Just wave and get the hell away from this place. I think we have to check out one of the bigger towns right there. The bigger houses. What's this? Another book? There's a lot of lore in this game, and at the same time, you can, yeah, just go and do whatever floats your boat. Combat is nice, exploration is nice, building is nice. Endgame replay value, not that much, but yeah, the story is massive. This is like we've explored this game for over 10 to 20 hours, I think, and we're kind of, yeah, rushing to the different essentials. But I think you can at least sink in 50 to 100 hours in this game before you reach the end game. You've played Rust or 1000 hours, but this looks much more fun. Rust is a nice game if you want to focus on raiding and PvP. If you like solo play, this is it. Really. I like solo games a lot as well. We can cook right here. That's interesting. Gabrielle Fairburn. Okay. Did you just like jump off this cliff or something? You just unlocked a new NPC. That's nice. Let's quickly make a lockpick as well so we can open this chest. Shivering Skeens. That's actually a new name, man. It used to be called differently. Salvage, salvage, salvage. 41 people watching on YouTube right now. Welcome, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor to be your host today. It's so nice to see those viewers increase over time. Oh man, we don't want to deal with this lady. The fat matron. Very quickly just pick up all the essentials right here. This is a nice arena, by the way. It would be nice if they added some, events at some point. Maybe they do pop up if we just jump in there. What was that? The bad guys are around the corner. So scavenger loot is right here. Music sheet location. The Almanac of Plants. Is it this one? Grimslayer, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing today? Last time you said hi and you never responded my question, I think. I want to once again formally re-invite you and everyone else, by the way, to go and check out our Discord. I think I've pinned it in the comments, not sure about it. Since we're talking about pins, let me quickly get rid of that poll on YouTube because it's been there for a long... Keep 56% right now. Okay. 16 votes. And poll. So that means many people actually also don't really like the chat on screen. Please share your arguments. But Grimslayer, go and check out our Discord once again, please. You are super welcome there to talk about Minecraft Dungeons specifically as well. Because we recently reopened the Dungeons chat. I thought it was going to be nice for the people who, still play it. And I know you are no longer in the Dungeons Discord. And people were asking about you. They were kind of miss your build ideas. Let me quickly check out my OBS, otherwise it's going to be difficult to read the chat of both platforms. But where is the Almanac of Seedlings? Yeah. It's a tough call. Right now I no longer know what to do. Keep it on screen or get rid of it. Drella, this is probably one of my favorite games of all time. A goat for real. So much environmental storage. Wow. Environment storage telling. Environmental storytelling. If you like building in all... I think this is going to be a top tier game. Yes, it is. The Almanac, the plant thingy. Where is it though? Christina, I think you should be my guide for this. You know an answer to everything in this game, pretty much. So the Almanac of the Seedlings. Where is it? I think I know one more place we can visit. Like underneath the big plateau, possibly. During the night, it's going to be easier to spot this as well, because then it will light up a little bit. But I have to be here, apparently. And I have no clue where to find it. Thunder, who you're talking about? Grimslayer is known on our Discord and the Minecraft Dungeons community in general for sharing his builds of Minecraft Dungeons. Or, well, if you're another Grimslayer, apologies for the mix-up. But we had a person there who was constantly sharing some pretty cool builds for Minecraft Dungeons specifically. Very creative ones, which many people enjoyed building on their character, try out and have more fun in the endgame, let's say. Drella, I think the Almanac of Seedlings is in the Matron. In the Matron. That's something else. We could try. We could try. We have plenty of arrows. Someone you don't want to fight has the Almanac in their back pocket. Someone you don't want to fight. Oh, that was a nice little teaser. But yeah, we have the answer right now. So this lady then is going to be my prize. But yeah, we can't just stop the combat, because then she will regain her HP. Wow. Did you just see that? This guy was knocked up in the sky. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. This is not good. Oh! The stamina regen! I need to eat my snacks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whew. No, the wolf. Oh my god. They're not making it easy for me right here. You see how desperately I need this almanac. The guys are too strong for me. You need more poison arrows. Oh, yes. And Thunder, what do you think of the armor I sent on Discord? I haven't checked it yet, to be honest. When did you send it? I haven't seen it yet. Eat a snack right here. Is this all the stamina we get? Seriously? Do we have more maximum stamina? I don't think so. Copper arrows, flint arrows. This is bad. This is real bad. What else can we eat to increase our stam? Get more endurance, maybe. Do we have more skill points? 2. Okay. That's dexterity. Goddamn. We just wasted the point. And we missed every single bird right here. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, these guys are so trolling me right now. They're jumping off the cliff as well. What is their deal? That was special. Birds clearly don't want to live. You sent it yesterday. Where did you send it? Rod Matthews. Seems they are giving every enemy NPC the ability to jump. Yes, they are. They're not making life easy. But it's okay. We're gonna take care of that matron. If we find eggs, we should eat those as well. I think that's gonna give us some extra stamina regen. Ooh, very low on it right now. There we go. Maybe the bell peppers do something already. Nice and hot. Ranger and dagger damage. Oh, for this stupid plant? Seriously? That's massive. It's at my main. What do you mean it's at your main? A specific channel. Could you name the channel you sent it in? And yeah, this is a formal invite to everyone, basically, who's watching right now. Go check out our Discord on Twitch. It's in the panels, I think. If it's not working, quickly check out any of my YouTube videos, and you should be able to find the invite link right there. Especially on YouTube stream right now. It's pinned in the chat. It's your easy way to gain access to a nice group of people. A community we've been building on for years with thousands of gamers just like you. Or non-gamers. We talk about pretty much anything. Interesting and very uninteresting subjects. We just like to, yeah, keep things nice and cozy. And of course, if you want to gain access to my... What? SMPs, my servers. We have public servers on our Discord for different games. More and more coming up very soon for both Valheim and Enshrouded. And I have some more private servers you can subscribe for if you become a member of the channel. You can already flex your status with your member badge on YouTube or on Twitch, of course. And oh man, we need some regen right here. Otherwise, this is gonna be hell parkouring this place. These guys, I love it when they shout those weird words. I'm gonna very quickly pick up my my gravestone right here and deal with the matron. New location charted. Should we place a checkpoint right here? I don't think that's a bad idea, actually. Crafting. What happens? I just drank something. I'm not sure what it is. Can't place this right here. That kind of sucks. What should we do? Place it down here then, I guess? There's no enemies down here. Let's go. Create our own checkpoint. Make life easier, guys. Grimslayer looks like a nice area for a base there. Oh yeah, everywhere around these parts. That's why these scavengers decided to place their main hideout around these parts. Let's quickly deal with these guys first. Don't get poisoned this time. Uh-oh. Hey, they are all coming for me right now. They're coming for me. Oof, 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 oof. Are they jumping on top? I don't think so. So many foes. Seriously. Maybe we should just throw bombs or something. We need to heal or... Health regen. We're gonna need health regen. We can quickly teleport back to the base and pick some up, actually. We just made a checkpoint, so let's quickly do that. Man, hectic place. Very hectic. AoE arrows would go hard with that crowd. Oh yes, I'm gonna pick up my bombs, man. We saved the bombs. And I'm curious how efficient that's gonna be. We have 15 right here. We're just gonna bomb the place. See how that's gonna work out. Explosive, explosive. Yep. Pick up the snacks. We've got strawberries for 9 health regen. Nothing too crazy, but it's something, right? Maybe we should also make some bandages. Gonna need to revive HP regen over time. Here we go. 20 of these bad boys. Get rid of this one. Poison arrows would be nice, but I don't think we have the required ingredients for this. Poisoned copper arrows. Yeah. Explosive arrow 1. That would be nice, but again, there's so many things required for this. Here we go. Let's do this, guys. Take the bombas, put them on the secondary slot. Maybe we could just lure in the matron, that's possible as well. Or just snipe them one by one. We don't want to lure the entire town to us, right? Come at me. This is better. Oof. Here we go. Nice and easy. Mushroom omelette. Ah, oh, délicieux. Très bien. We've got a nice amount of... No, these are not traps. Never mind. Here we go. The arena is empty right now, so we should be ready for the matron boss. Where is that fat lady? I think on the first floor. Maybe she jumped off a cliff accidentally. That would be so nice. I don't think so, though. There are a lot of guys guarding this palace. Let's see. She's gone. Where is the matron, guys? Seriously. Maybe she's just patrolling the town or something. She should be around the castle, though. I have no clue what time is it, by the way. 4 p.m. The voices, these are so nice. Yeah, Matron is gone, guys. I don't know, but we have to kill her. Let's quickly check out this quest, Scavenger Arena. Go to journal. Aha! The Almanac of Plants of Sealing was gifted to a matron in Surat's Rest. The matron must be defeated so that the Almanac of the plants and seedlings can be returned to the farmer. Difficulty hard, obviously. She disappeared because you put the altar close to where she was. Selena or Kalina Isabel, welcome to the stream. And thank you so much for that input. It's very possible that I deleted her because of this. Let's try that. Do you activate the altar? Recovered items? What's this? What the hell? Did you just see that right there? I think she jumped off a cliff or something. We literally recovered the almanac from this thing. What the hell? Deactivate altar. GG, well played, I guess. Game doesn't have to be that difficult, guys. That's wild. That's a big lady, can hide so well, Drella. Yeah, I know, right? Wow, that was interesting. My throat is getting a little bit sore, and water is not the medicine for it. I'm gonna grab a beer quickly. Be right back. Oh, a fortunate business. We lost some people because of me being AFK for a bit. But hey, your loss. No, but really, sometimes I'm talking too much or so much that I have to just keep drinking. Otherwise, my mouth gets dry as a desert. Triple Carmelite. Man's best friend. Woo, what just happened right there? A new member? What's that? We got a new notification. Ta-da-da-da-da-dum. A new subscription. Chuck Harkness. Welcome to the stream, man. Let me get a beer is crazy. What? Swallows, what's crazy about it? I'm just about where you are at my playthrough. I am Dave. Oh, nice, man. And triple blackjack. How did you get the capybara quest? I think I just found capybaras and then they just popped up. This is such a very ugly thing we have to fix soon, though.
Welcome.
But yeah, for people who are on Twitch, if you follow, I'm curious. Please just unfollow and refollow if you want. I'm very curious if the pop-up happens as well, because I made some changes to the stream alert. And normally, if people follow the channel, it should also happen. Thanks, Drella. I just saw your notification that it started, but it's not popping up. Big F. I set my main in Discord. Thunder, alright, I will check it out soon. After the stream. But the Almanac of the Seedlings, very important. We finally got our hands on this. in one of the most cringy ways, probably. I'm gonna just put it right here. I think that's gonna be nice. So we can remember the fact that we never had to fight the matron. And make our banana snacks, actually. Can already make the sugar. 50 stamina regen. But honey baked banana, 21 health regen, 85 stamina regen. This early in the game, that's absurd. Yeah, we're just gonna need bananas and honey for this. For honey, though, we're gonna need... where are they? The production places. Yeah, we're gonna need a smoker for that. I think it's like in the Kindle Waste area. The matron must be defeated that the almanac and plants and ceilings can be returned. Oh, I have to return this to the farmer. Okay, interesting. The almanac of plants and seedlings. I have it in my hand, lady. What's the problem? Yeah, she says, I still don't have this item, but I have it right here. Aha, yeah, we just have to place it on the floor and that's it, basically. I'm Dave, it's on the floor, and that's what works. But it's crazy because it says return to the farmer. Kind of already did that. Meats. So we have some pretty nice meats in here. We've got some more bird meats, which we should put. Grilled bird meats. Big game. A lot of big game, actually. Let me quickly sort everything automatically. That's G, I think. That's Shift R is... R? No. Man, I feel badly. Shift R. I think Shift R is how you can just place everything in. Yeah. That's the auto sorting. Shift R. That's what we need. Sometimes a little bit confusing, man. I'm gonna get rid of most items. And right now, let's see. We still have insane amount of question marks. I mean, if you are still hesitant about getting your hands on the Enshrouded, this is just the beginning. I mean, we literally explored like a small portion of the map. There's still so much to do for us. These question marks, they will just pop up, pop up, pop up. Should get better armor next. This is actually what I plan to do on right now because we've been postponing this for a long time. We can already get our hands on level 18 equipment right here. Mercenary gear, health regen, and a nice amount of HP. Guardian sets, melee damage, block, parry power. This is good. Critical strike chance. We're gonna need bronze bars for this. Petrified Shroud Stalker shells as well. That's brutal. The Shroud Stalkers pop up in the Nomad Highlands Shroud, so that's not possible. But everything else should be possible. Ammonia glands also drop there. Oh boy, critter glands. We basically have to upgrade our shrine first. For the shrine, to strengthen the flame, we need goo, corrupted boar tusks, spark, indigo plants. You know what? I'm gonna quickly make a screenshot for this. We're gonna have to deal with a big boy right now. Start with the boar tusks, I guess, and the goo. Goo is crafted at the alchemist. I think with shroud liquid. That's bug dust. Goo. Wait a second. Guys, where's goo coming from? It's the alchemy station, right? One of those essential production places. Bug dust, glow dust. Where's the goo? We already unlocked the best set in the game. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, Dave. I wish there was some kind of item tracking. Shroud mushrooms for goo. I have shroud mushrooms. But the resource doesn't pop up right here. Maybe because I didn't find the right shroud mushrooms? No, I think I did. Anyways, most of the items we're gonna have to take from the Revelwood Ancient Spire. That's right here. Did you already make bug dust? No, I haven't, I think. Oh, yeah. That's how you fix this. Let's see. Critter parts. Do we have critter parts inside this chest? Nope. I probably have critter parts in the previous base. That got me too. Oh, wow. Seriously, they gate this... These unlocks, like, behind so many things. It becomes a little bit overwhelming, actually. Especially when you revisit the game. This is where we have the Shroud mushrooms, regular honey. I mean, it would be nice if we also had that smoker soon so we could make our own beehives. With the beehives, honey is going to become no problemo. And the bucket as well, guys. There's also one thing that I just can't find. Maybe it's because we haven't made bronze yet. Here we go. Cool. Springlands dirt. That's easy. Springlands. Thanks for the tip, by the way. Very much appreciated. And wow, look at that sunrise. So for Springlands dirt, we just want to quickly hit this surface. And yeah, in like 30 minutes, guys, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to have to wrap up the stream. So we're going to make it a crazy 30 minutes right now. I'm going to quickly get my hands on those resources which we need for that upgrade. And we're going to deal with the Wisp Wyvern, the boss, because that one also is required to upgrade our Flame Shrine. The final boss for the starter zone, let's say. Can't wait to teach him a lesson. I remember this fight involved a lot of jumping and shooting arrows. But hey. Let me quickly take my screenshots. We're gonna need some copper, so I'm gonna just take my drawing tool. The goo, the corrupted boar tusk, indigo plants, amber. Yes, 15 amber. This is easy. We are very close to the amber mine right now. Right underneath us. For the people who are still searching for an efficient amber farm, this one is very close to the Revelwood Tower, which I just used as quick travel. It's just north of it, northeast. So you just want to jump off this tower, dive straight down, right in front of the Shroud. That's basically where you will find it, at the height of the Bramble Spine Boneyard, basically. What is the next stream? Tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming every weekday. Maybe during the weekend. That kind of depends on family and friend stuff. If I have nothing to do, I can have a very boring life sometimes. If I have nothing to do, I'll just stream during the weekend as well. But let's be honest, I have to work on videos as well. I'm curious what you guys enjoy most, watching streams or watching guides on YouTube. I mean, that's what I primarily do, actually, for any type of game. So we've got 20 amber. This is going to be enough. So we can tick that off our lists. 15 indigo plants as well. Oh, right in front of us. That's the first one. And a second one. What does Shroud mean? So basically, on the map, as you can see, we have a lot of blue and red, yeah, how do you call this? Fog? A thick mist or fog? The blue fog basically means that that's the Shroud. Shroud we can enter. Then we also have the red fog, which is like right here. If we enter this thick mist, we basically die within seconds. It's too challenging for us to enter. we first have to upgrade our shrine to a higher level with the resources we're getting our hands on right now. That is a really nice layer of progression for this game. This massive place right here is filled with high-level Shroud, which we can't enter just yet. Otherwise, it would be too easy to quickly plunder all chests of a higher-level zone and get your hands on, like, amazing equipment too quickly. So basically, right now we want to make sure that the next Shroud layer or area is also blue, so it's accessible for us. The next thing, though, inside Shrouds, you have a timer, and this can go down to 0. If that happens and you're still in there, you will instantly die. So basically, you don't want that to happen. There are different consumables that you can eat or drink to increase your time in the Shroud, which is also nice. But in general, after some time, you will have a nice Shroud resistance, let's say, which will make it much easier to venture in these areas. But in the early game, it's so difficult to manage your Shroud time, let's say. And it feels like I'm starting to get a cold, man. It's super annoying. Talking a lot doesn't help either. Hey. Is it kind of poison? Yeah, it's a deadly mist. Poisonous deadly mist, but it doesn't instantly kill you. It just, after the timer goes off, will instantly kill you. So it's something you want to keep in mind, but don't have to instantly deal with, let's say. Indigo. Come on, we need 15. And we need the copper as well, by the way. Quickly eat some nice snacks. But yeah, where are the indigo plants? We're gonna need a little bit more of these. Blue plants, easy to spot normally. Right now they seem impossible to find. That's so typical. When I'm searching for flax, I find indigo plants. And when I search indigo plants, I find flax. It's always the case in Enshrouded. But I think if we fly to the other side right here, we're gonna have a nice amount of indigo plants popping up as well. I think also downstairs right here. Has more flags though. Seriously. Enshrouded means to be hidden from view. It refers to dangerous fog that only the player or character can survive for short periods with monsters in it. Drella, thanks for the explanation. Yeah, that pretty much sums up the Shroud. That's what Enshrouded is all about. The title for the game. I think it's an interesting, unique mechanic that you don't really see popping up in other games. I mean, you can make a survival game, but you cannot make it unique easily. You have to come up with some nice game mechanics, let's say, to stay interesting in 2026. So many survival games copy-paste each other's like core mechanics, but they lack the uniqueness. And I think Enshrouded is very unique because of the Shrouds. At the same time, though, I don't really like the Shrouds. I don't know. Would it be nice if we could just go everywhere without having to deal with it? But it makes sense, especially with the layered progression system behind it. I think it's a cool system, but instead of the Shroud, I would just like to see so much more of all that, water. Oh, we haven't taken down these guys yet. Different kind of mushrooms. Why are they running away from me? These are tanky, man. Ouch. Poison sex. They just dropped poison sex. Yeah, that's not interesting. Beautiful forest right here, by the way, with all the sun rays. We lost our Twitch viewers. No! On YouTube, it's steadily growing, though. But we did hit a high score today. All right. We've got 11 indigo plants, just 4 more. Then we can move on to the next objective. Just 4 purple plants. And we're gonna have to really rush if we want to make it for that boss fight. We can do it. Kind of think we have more indigo inside the base, but I also think I discarded every single one of those earlier. By the way, guys, if you have ideas for the next stream tomorrow, what we should do, like a new challenge or objective, share it in the comments. Like not just the chat, but also the comment section on YouTube. I'd love to read your suggestions there after the stream. Aha, more indigo right here. So that means we are close to more of the loot. See another one right there, another one, and another one. GG. We've got everything we need. Now 15 copper, that's gonna be easy. Quickly travel back to the Revelwood. I'm followed on Twitch and Automod is still checking my first post. What do you mean, your first post? Let me see. Automod, damn Automod. Twitch. What? First time chat. We see some first time chats right here. Automod. Held a message for a reason. Expired and not posted for chat. Wait a second. Can I fix this? That's weird, man. I will look into it when I get the chance. But Grimslayer, you're the Minecraft Dungeons guy, right? If not, once again, apologize for mixing things up right here. But yes, let's quickly go grab that copper. I'm gonna take this off my list right here as well. We've got the indigo plants. The sparks, I think we already have plenty of sparks. Corrupted boar tusks, that's what we need as well. These are pretty easy to get our hands on. Just very quickly check out the Mark of Samith right here. Just 15 copper ore. That's all we need. Kablamo. Aha. Justice shall be served. Ouch. They're hitting me in the back. That's not nice. And decided to leave me afterwards. That's funky. Thunder. I think you asked that already, didn't you? Will you play Dungeons again? I don't think I will be playing it again. But there are rumors about the Dungeons too. I might check that one out. Just 4 more ores. Come on. Just getting backstabbed big time right here. Here we go. So, our next quest is the Corrupted Boar Tusks. For that, we're gonna have to check out the Ancient Spire. I think this is where we want to be. Just east of the Revelwood Tower. I I think it's called Spicewood. Yeah. They mentioned Spicewood indeed. So close to 50 viewers again. Bum. I'm gonna need 15 tusks though. That's gonna take some farming, but I think we still have a couple of these inside the base. Just have to roam these lands for a bit. Search for the shiny piggies. If you're outside of the mist, it's actually much easier to spot them. Sometimes they're in a crew of 2 or 3. Piggies! Oh man. There are literally no piggies around these parts. Ah, there we go. You need a keen eye for these. Ouch. We've got 3 more right there. Or 2 at least. They even shoot projectiles these days. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. That was interesting. Quickly patch up right here. It's crazy how frequent I have to eat them snacks to stay alive. What is your favorite special event item? I don't know. I think how was it called? The red armor? The spooky armor? More flowers. We don't need them flowers. Come on. Ah, 3 boars. Let's go. That's it. That's 3 more on the killing table. A total of 7 tusks right now. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. I'm gonna quickly run through. See if we can find a couple more. They're so difficult to find, man. Got some blue right there. And that's the plants. Oh, man. Is that a piggy? Plant once again. Come on. Only 2 minutes left in the shrouds. We have to be quick about this. Where are the piggies at? Come on. They don't like me anymore. Killed like half of their family, so... Makes sense they're hiding right now. But hey. We need them tusks. Let's see. Are we close to some place out of the shroud? I think we should just go and check out this one right here. If we climb up there, we should be able to get safe. Let's quickly check out the base. Because I think we are kind of hitting the required amount of tusks right now. We did some of the tusk farming earlier. Nothing right here. Maybe at Atlanta Huntress chests? Nope. Guess then we have more inside this one right here. We're gonna take down the boss. Wow. The boss. 9. Oh, 16. GG. Okay, we are very close. Corrupted board tusks. That's complete. Sparks. We're gonna need sparks. How many sparks do we have? Nothing right here. Literally none of them. We need 15 goo. And 10 sparks. And the Wisp Wyvern head. The goo is going to be a challenging one as well. But we could do that next time. Right now I kind of fancy just going for the boss actually. Where are them sparks at? We've got 2 right here. That's not much. We need a lot more actually. Let's go check out this one. Super easy to acquire. Wait a second. Where is it? Is it inside this cave system then? Upstairs, of course. How do we get to this point? Oh boy. We have a very powerful crab after us. It's up the thingy. Let's try that again. So it's right in front of those big pillars. I assume it's hidden down there. Location below. Okay. So I guess we just have to jump down. Oh! That was very close. +6. Let's go. Right now we only need 2 more. Let's go and check out this one right here. This spark is right underneath us right now. There we go. That's an easy one. I think this will give us at least 2. So then that's going to be complete as well. Aha! Level 11. GG's. 2 skill points. This is going to help big time for that boss fight, guys. Marksman. Increase range damage. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to very quickly rush to the base. Respec some of our points. Take skills. And maximize our range damage against the boss right now. Because we're going to need every single extra we can get our hands on right now. So we're going to get rid of that crash down attack. Or well, not really. Isn't necessary. Get rid of the warrior's path. Get rid of this one right here. Just go full range damage. Damage against ranged enemies increased. Range damage increased. Skill shot damage. Multi-shot. That's going to be nice. GG. Merciless attack can be refunded for a second. Mason as well. Ranger. More endurance, crit chance and everything. Let's go. We are ready to fight the boss, I think. Let's see. How many arrows do we have? Over 100. I think just a couple more is going to do the job. Metal scraps and twigs. We have the twigs, not the scraps though. Here we go. All right. Stamina and stamina regen. Okay, this is actually interesting. The axe give us a nice amount of that. And we're going to quickly repair that bow. And our final snack should be... We already have meat in our tummy. Let's go with this one, the sugarcane. Let's go. Matron, it's time to go down. Thunder, yeah, there's big crabs in this game. You want to be careful for those. Right now, though, oh, we can finally deal with that boss. This is gonna be my final objective for today, because after that, I have to go, guys. We've got an appointment with family. But tomorrow, I'm gonna do more streams. So don't you worry. We're gonna continue this epic quest. I should also rename some of the past streams. Make chapters, like #1, #2, something like that. So here we have it, Pike meets Reach. Poisoned copper arrows. We should actually start with those. Voila. Quickly pick up a checkpoint somewhere. Because this can be a challenging fight. Let's see. Uh-oh. Here it is. Whoa, damn. Oh, I forgot that this guy jumps. Oh, boy. What is he doing right here? That Kamehameha is brutal, man. Ouch! That was a heavy hit right there. What's going on? Ouch. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's too many of them. He's dealing way too much damage. Ah! Destroyed me. That's massive. The damage, man. I don't know. Wait. We ate the wrong snack. This is not a good one. More magic damage. We actually need the grilled game. And stamina regen. Get rid of the scythe right here. This guy is challenging, man. I forgot how crazy he is. Here we go. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Ouch! Oh boy. He is too crazy. There is a trick to this fight. I assume there is. But you want to basically just kill... I think if it's like making that animation where it's just summoning in the new creatures, I think then you have to attack it somewhere. I was trying to figure out where, maybe on his back or something. And of course, shoot him in the face. That actually hits pretty hard. Ooh! Look at that damage. Ouch. Oh man, the regen items go away super fast. Here we go. If he's summoning, just shoot him in the face. We destroyed him, man. What the hell? So that's the trick. GG. I am Dave. We obliterated the boss. That's nice. That's, let's see. We've got the Shroud Core, Fell Wisp Wyvern Head, Legendary Runes, and the Commander's Ring. HP, Mana, and Stamina. That's nice. And the trophy at the Hunter. I kind of want to just put that in the base right now. I mean, that's going to be awesome to share with people who basically missed this fight, right? I'm going to very quickly go and check out the interior right here, because I think we can find some cool stuff inside. No available slots in the backpack. That is sweet, man. You should try to dodge more and run a lot less. It will make it a lot easier for your stamina. Yeah, I guess so. It's been a while since I did this fight, to be honest. But that was fun, man. I had to get familiar with his skill set again. I knew he spawned in the smaller fellas, but I mean, that's an easy one. Let's see, what else? There is a set around these parts, like the royal set or something. Also a chest somewhere upstairs, I remember. But maybe it's gonna be easier to just not go from here, actually. Instead, go to the sides. But hey, we took him down. GG's. Let's get back to the base. Craft that trophy. I went in with the explosive arrows and hit him in the face, and when I couldn't hit the legs, it was an epic legendary fight. Oh, nice. That sounds really cool indeed. Atalanta Huntress. We can make the trophy here, right? Yes. Nails and wooden planks. Just some nails. And the wooden planks, we made these earlier, right? Let's go. I can get rid of this gem. And make our trophy. I'm gonna quickly sleep right here. And this is gonna be the final thing we're gonna do right now. Sorry guys, I have to go. But I just very quickly want to slap down our trophy. So we can flex this one a little bit. It's gonna fit very nicely right here. In front of our little thingy. Maybe actually just place... Let's see if this is gonna be possible actually. Can we rotate these blocks? Remove the snapping. No. Okay, that's unfortunate. But, yeah. Let's put it right here. I think that's gonna be cool. Or right there. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I think... Lol. That's a nice place. There we go. I mean, it's not as amazing as, like, the bigger dragon we can come across. Which, we should be able to see flying in the distance. If we're standing right here, maybe we can see him fly? Like the Wisp Wyvern. No, not the Wisp Wyvern. Wyvern, whatever you want to call him. But, the Fell Dragon. He's around those parts somewhere. Normally you can see him flying in the distance. Let's see, if we go to the Nomad Highlands tower, should be possible. Maybe that is no longer the case, but yeah. I just quickly want to check him out. If you zoom in, that's where he's at the peak right there. Maybe with the eagle eye it's possible, but hey, ladies and gentlemen, a big thanks for watching. Big thanks for joining the stream today. Once again, if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. Tomorrow we're going to continue our quests. And of course, if you want to join... Whoa, what just happened right there? We get a new subscription, Alita. Welcome. Yeah, do exactly that. Just subscribe, join our epic adventure tomorrow. It's gonna continue around 1-2 p.m. Central Europe time, I think. And yeah, you can find a lot more information on the Discord. We've got the Discord link in the YouTube chat. On Twitch, it's in the panels. So I'd say I'll check you guys tomorrow or on the Discord later today. Guys, have an awesome day. I'll check you in the next one. Peace.